Hello. Green light, green light.
Push
What's
the
up,
button.
everybody?
Green light, green light. Yes, sir. It's another episode.
To another Hennessy Fridays, man, on the Green Light Show, man.
Hello.
Cheer up in here.
Yeah.
Green. Yes, sir, man. What's the date, Pops? What's the date? Oh, I gotta change that background. Oh, snap. I forgot.
It's the 31st, player. Last day of March. I can't see nothing.
Oh, yeah. I had that real spit Wednesdays up there, but I had to change it up.
Yeah, I saw.
Turning back to supposedly Jupiter. What they said was Jupiter and Saturn.
Yeah, the planets.
Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn up here.
Yeah,
Above my head.
They were talking about 5 planets is lining up too. I heard some shit earlier.
5 of them. Yeah. Which ones did they say was lining up? You know?
I didn't get into all that. Okay. They want us to watch the sky. Everybody watch the sky.
What, tonight? Let me see, is it cloudy out? What is it looking like out here tonight? Shit. Yeah, it's cloudy, man. You can't see that tonight. I don't know if it's cloudy everywhere, but it's cloudy where I'm at.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was a reason.
Yes, sir, man. How's the night going tonight, though, Pops?
Oh, man, blessed.
How your week been? End of the work week?
Same thing, blessed. Enjoying.
Yeah.
Life, trying to.
Yeah.
Yep. Hennessy
Friday.
God is Friday. That's the old saying.
Huh?
I said the old saying is thank God it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Hennessy Friday. And it's the end of the month. You know, tomorrow's the first. Tomorrow the first of the month. April Fools. For all you fools out there. It's April.
April Fools. Yeah.
So look out for the jokes tomorrow morning. Sure, it's gonna be crazy. Don't take no April Fool jokes overboard.
Or a prank.
Have your people tripping on you.
For real.
Or you get hurt. Yeah, motherfuckers been my bad, positive language over. People been doing this little prank on their spouse. And their spouse walk in the house, they have something up under like a vacuum cleaner or something with a wig. Acting like they kissing on it, and the spouse been getting mad over there, taking off on them. One dude pulled out a gun one time. Like, yeah, don't be doing tricks like that. You'll end up getting shot over a joke.
That's TikTok.
TikTok, no, this internet period. Just little memes, people playing little pranks on people, acting like they cheating and stuff on their partners.
Oh.
There's little pranks going around on the internet, Instagram and things. But I know tomorrow's April Fool's, prank day. Everybody gonna be playing jokes on people.
Yeah,
my point just like y'all be safe out there.
Where that April Fool's shit came from, I wonder.
Supposed to be I don't know.
Somebody New Year.
I don't know, Pop. Always around April Fools, we always I always looked at that as being something like St. Patrick's Day in a way.
I'm hearing that April Fool's supposed to be April Fool's supposed to be New Year's, and they saying we were fools.
That's crazy. We'll take a shot to that one. I didn't know that. That's a new one.
Yeah, me too. I ain't heard
I never heard about that one, Pop. You telling me it's supposed to be the real actual New Year's? It's supposed to be April Fools because they fooled us. Thinking it's a January.
New Year, they gonna start shooting. Yeah, New Year starting spring, huh?
That's crazy.
Hey, you were saying You was talking about that today's they did that.
Oh man, yeah, man, y'all. It's it's the day 4 years ago Nipsey passed away, man.
Please, my bad.
Got killed. And then it's quite ironic. 4 years later, Eric Holder's finally getting his sentences, and they just finally saying that he got a threat on his life. But 4 years later, man, he's still here.
Oh, this is what the judge had to say about that too.
His life in prison is going to be hell.
That's what I'm
For
saying.
as long as it lasts.
All I hear is the judge telling the truth. Drop on the clues bombs for the judge.
What'd he say?
The judge said that they got a green light on him, and his life in hell, the life in prison is gonna be hell.
Yeah, that's what the lawyer was telling the judge. I thought.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, the man made his choice, though. That man, I mean, say not to wish death for nobody. I mean, don't. But the man made his choice to do something hateful.
Yeah, it was wicked.
So hateful, man. Just remembering the video, like the man was so angry, he went back and kicked him. After he shot him up, went back and kicked him. That was that. I don't know. To make somebody that mad.
Yeah.
You talk about kick you while you're down, and it really, rest in peace, Nick.
Deserve. Rest in peace, man. Hey, well, we can get
live in California.
Oh shit! That local news.
Get
into that local news you was talking about.
Oh, what happened? Oh man, what happened, Pop? What's that?
Oh shit, we just gonna get a bar of it. This what we was talking about. Get a bar of that shit.
Now, real quick though, Pops, I heard it was 2. Which one is this?
Yeah, the freeway was shut down about 10. The 10 was shut down today.
This the one today?
Yeah, earlier
Okay.
today, about 10 o'clock. But the
Yeah.
shit went down all the way down to 6 o'clock today.
Man.
Who jumped out? It was a high-speed chase or something like that. He jumped out on the freeway, busting at the police, and they they served him up.
Well,
ended with a shootout that left a suspect dead.
A live look now from Sky 5. Police still on the freeway gathering evidence as the shooting investigation continues. KTLA's Chris Wolf live in East LA with more on all of this. What a mess, Chris.
Yeah, it certainly is, Micah and Cher. I'm at the command post at the LA County Sheriff's Training Center tonight, and we are very close to the scene of this deadly shootout. Let's go back to Sky 5 overhead right now. We are told that very soon the CHP should be opening up the westbound lanes of the 10 freeway. That's near the Eastern Avenue Bridge, just outside Cal State Los Angeles. Both sides of the 10 have been closed in this area since about 10 a.m. So we're talking 8 hours of a complete traffic nightmare for people just trying to get through East LA, Monterey Park, City Terrace, and surrounding communities. Side streets, neighborhood streets have been packed all day, backed up. The eastbound lanes of the 10 may be closed in the area for longer as the investigation into the deadly officer-involved shooting continues. Police have just removed the suspect from.
Bless you. That's crazy.
They was waiting for the coroner's office to come.
Yeah. Man, that's wild, man. Just mental state is up for a lot of people,
Hey, but this sounded like a remix from last night news. This local news down on the 405 freeway. Somebody in the same situation. The police shot him and 6 hours.
He said this one was what?
This one's on the 405 freeway. Last
405. Last night.
one right there was on the 10. The other one was on the 405. I said it sounded like when I heard that one. Somebody lost their life. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, the
Well,
crew ain't winning. What you think about Trump, man?
oh man, they really gonna die? That's crazy.
Believe that shit?
Yeah, it's hard to believe right there. You know, they didn't think they ever, mess with their own people like that.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're really gonna try to take them down, huh?
That's what they say, man. What they saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Deep in the Hillary.
They don't let the Clintons go. They don't let the Bushes go. They didn't let the Reagans go. All the dirt they did. And they're gonna come get Trump, huh?
Yeah.
For some hush money, they said.
That's what they say. Hush money. This niggas is crazy. I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Hush money, because he's paying for some sex.
Yeah.
With the president money. With the United States money? Is that what it is?
Nah, this before.
Oh. The campaign's money he pays for? What's the whole big deal about that?
His money.
What that money's supposed to be like to keep her quiet from what?
Oh, I guess whatever they was doing behind closed doors, man. They got her. I mean, they got him. Shit. Somehow. He coming out telling it all. I don't even know who she is.
A lot of people snitch.
Stormy Daniels. What's her name?
Says she's a porn star, something like a dope star, dope film star, or something like that.
Yeah. You think Donald Trump supporters gonna let him go out like that?
They can't stop it, pa.
They can't stop it, huh?
Nah, they can't stop it. What they gonna do? Fight the law?
These motherfuckers. I know the Democrats laughing like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. They set this up perfect.
Times reports that Trump was indicted in connection with an investigation.
They set this up perfect. The Democrats did.
Hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels in the final days of the 2016 presidential campaign. Daniels has said she slept with Trump while he was married in 2006.
Oh.
Trump has the charge or charges Trump will face are currently unknown. By the time the indictment is announced, Trump will reportedly have been asked to surrender and face arraignment. According to the U.S. law enforcement editor for the Associated Press, this is a significant event.
This is an unprecedented moment in history. It is the first time a criminal charge has been brought against a former U.S. president.
This is Inside Edition.
Wow.
They call it a witch hunt.
Well, Trump been making the news since he started running for president. He should have been setting them up. Wow.
They think it's still run, I believe, was someone he said on the news earlier.
I can't hear you.
I saw the news earlier. I believe they were saying he could still run.
Yeah, this shit ain't shit, man. This shit finna go away like that weather, all that rain we was having.
Yeah.
Trump ain't tripping this shit. I don't know. This nigga, he got fixers and people in his life that fixed all his problems before he was president.
Now you gotta go stand up for the judge though, so
yeah.
Something must be falling apart, Pa.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
Unless he got like all his money tied up in his president stuff, he can't,
I think they They on his ass, huh?
They on him, Pop. They on him for sure. But you know they've been on him since that impeachment stuff, honestly.
Nothing new.
They've been on his butt since that impeachment stuff. You know, he been acting up too. You know, he been acting like us. No, I'm not acting like us. He been acting like them. You know, they always act. I want to say like us, but then we got a lot of our actions from them.
That's right.
Now, this day and age.
Donald Trump doing his thing. That's what real hate.
You said what happened?
I said when you doing your thing like Donald Trump, they gonna hate on you, huh?
Oh yeah, they gonna hate. They gonna hate. And then man, Pops, honestly, the way to me, the way it's coming down looking, it's nobody else besides Biden and Trump right now. I don't see nobody else being a candidate, you understand?
Oh, that's crazy.
Or even coming close. I don't know why. It's just that I just don't see it. Out of those two. Out of those two, I guess we gotta have Trump again rather than have Biden again. It really don't matter to me. They're both stupid racist white men. Get another brother to pop out of nowhere. That Dave Chappelle run for president or something. But I guess we gotta have Trump again.
Nah, shit. Then he gonna be and he gonna get corrupted too.
Yeah. And you know where he came from, where he stood for once upon a time. But yeah, man, yeah, it's craziness with that one, Pops. Never really saw a president. You heard of presidents doing the dirt, or you never really saw him get in trouble for it.
Yeah, Bill Clinton got in trouble for what?
He didn't really get in trouble like that. They just kicked him out, or they made him step down, or how'd that go?
Yeah.
Excuse me, crazy.
He ain't never been on trial for no adrenochrome.
You say he never went on trial? No, yeah, huh?
No.
Okay. Ronald Reagan, all them, bro. All them people who brought in all this drugs and all that. All them people should have been brought over from charges.
Yeah, especially Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, Nixon.
Daddy Bush.
The dirty Nixon. Dirt Nixon was doing all them niggas should be brought up on charges, pop. Whoever was the president during that Tulsa, Oklahoma, brought up on charges. You know, all these presidents have let this punk stuff ride, been letting it ride for years. Brought up on charges.
Tulsa, Oklahoma president bingo.
Yeah.
No,
hey, no, they don't want to speak on Pops, man. I don't know if it's a rumor or what's been going around. Is like I said, Russia, Saudi Arabia, China, all them getting together and they basically trying to cancel out the U.S. dollar.
Yeah, they call it.
It ain't gonna matter no more. They kind of like, I don't know, to me, it sounds like boycott them in a way. They're not gonna be accepting it no more.
They call it the new world.
Is it really the new one though, Pops? If what I saw something they were saying that they're just gonna take their money and back off the resources, gold and all that. You know, American money was starting not to be backed off resources no more.
Yeah. Oh shit, they shit was backed off IOUs and shit like that.
Yeah, I know, but China and them talking about there's gonna be backed off of natural resources, iron, gold.
Oh, like Africa. Everybody, whoever got natural resources got the money.
Exactly, Pops, exactly. And you feel me? And that's where the wealth really came from.
China bought. That's why China Africa.
That's why you come on, Pops. They ain't stupid. You go ahead and go invest in the richest land on this world.
Peacemaker.
Why not?
You believe them,
Why
KT?
not invest in the richest land on the world?
Yeah. Check this
When
one
you
out.
know where the richest came from was originally the diamonds, gold, and the natural resources of the land, oil.
Lithium batteries, all that shit.
Yeah, all that stuff.
I'll be right back, man. Check this one out, though. I'll be
Hey,
back.
Pops, before you started though, well, they were saying there's a rock. It's a rock. Something like in Africa, it's a rock that's supposed to have power to it. Really, it's supposed to be really like Black Panther.
That's what they're gonna make AI out of. It absorb intelligence.
But this stuff you don't need
Yeah.
no type of electricity. It got electricity already. It doesn't need to be recharged. None of that.
Cold stone. Check this out.
No, China's figured this out so that they win no matter what happens. If they can negotiate a peace deal between Ukraine and Russia, well, China is now the new international global minister of peace in the new Chinese world order. And if they don't, if the fighting continues, well, it's to China's advantage as well, because what does it do in a war of attrition, which is what this is? It bleeds out the Russians for sure. And it also bleeds out the United States and Europe. The United States especially, because we're spending, what, $100 billion a year to pay for the Ukraine war. So China's maneuvered this pretty well. But what I think is really the frightening thing is that China is now moving out very aggressively and very quickly to say the world has changed. It is now the Chinese world order. And it is, we're in charge, and we can do a peace agreement in the Middle East between Iran and Saudi Arabia. We're the only ones working on a peace agreement over Ukraine. Oh, and by the way, we're also declaring a global civilization initiative where in the Chinese world order, all you countries get to keep what you want in civilization and society and culture, unlike the American world order, where they either try to shove woke down your throat, or in the case of the Middle East, 20
or
years
pharmaceuticals.
ago.
Seems to me that Xi Jinping is.
This shit is crazy.
Or pharmaceuticals on that one. You trying to force that down people's throat.
Yeah. Or everything, man. We can't get too deep. They
Right?
everything. Yeah.
Loss of religion. Be free off your religion. Be free off your lifestyle. Be free off your responsibilities. If you want to, be homeless.
It's deep right there.
And some other places, that's all it is, homeless. All it is poorness where you don't want to be. There's probably nobody sleeping on the streets if everybody got little huts, right? Everybody third world, everybody broke, everybody poor. Who's the poorest? You think they still got people sleeping on the streets in third world countries?
Probably got no need to sleep on the streets. They can find some shelter.
That's what I'm saying. This is the curse. Piece of curse, the best of the curse of man.
They can find some land and not get ran off that.
Best of the curses of America.
Out here, you're gonna get charged with trespassing. This land is not yours. Why you set up a tent? That's crazy how the United States is for sale. And oh man, it's a deep country.
Yep, for sale.
They're the only ones that be selling out like that. I guess Africa too, but these niggas out here.
Hold up, Pops, but hold on. We gotta talk about the sale. I don't know about sale. We're gonna call this shit. My bad, keep cutting. Call it some type of lease. It's a lease, Pops.
A lease.
Because don't until you own the property, you still have to pay the property taxes, right?
Yeah, all that. But I'm saying, so when you saying it's a lease, I'm saying like the United States.
Do you really own the property? If you can't pay the property taxes, they can come back and snatch it right back from you, right?
Yeah.
So it's a lease.
Yeah. Property taxes.
Do you have to pay property tax in Mexico too, right?
Yeah.
Property tax. Like you got a house,
probably
you gotta pay every year to keep your house.
Probably, yeah. Most governments, you got
Mexico too. Mexico too. That pay property tax.
most governments gonna make you pay that. That's just being a part of
Yeah.
that structure.
But like that one white dude said to me, why you paying for something that's supposed to be yours anyway?
Nah, but I was saying,
Lease.
how other countries could come and buy it. The Taliban could come and buy a lot of land out here. It's for sale to anybody.
Oh, that was, I told you, that was where that's where I would have said the white government, when they allowed everybody to come in and flourish over us. And that's what I meant. They allowed everybody to come in and get these loans and home loans and business loans and all this to start up. And now look, now they over here buying everything.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about loans. I'm saying you will let your enemy buy land in your country. You don't give a fuck who money it is. You just selling land to anybody.
Yep. Oh man, speaking of enemy and country, Pops, I don't know if they said they just put out something for the US people to come home if they're in Russia, bring them by home. They just locked up another reporter.
Yeah, they just snatched up that Wall Street journalist dude.
Yep, they snatched up a reporter from our
journalist. He was over there for Wall Street. They said
they don't care what you over here for, bro. You American. You feel me? Like he should have learned with Brittany Griner. Like, nigga, she's a basketball player. This about to give her how much?
They said he was a spy. Russia.
Anybody that's from over here got anything to do with over here that's over there right now is dangerous. And they know about it. Like, man, they gonna mess with you. They're gonna mess with you right now. Especially if they giving up arms dealers and all terrorists and all that for you giving up people who went over there and rode for us, for the people that you got over here. Oh yeah. We're gonna snatch up tourists, man. Who we gonna give us next? Giving away dangerous people for civilians. Huh?
I said, dude was a Wall Street journalist, but they saying he was a spy, man. Russia saying he's a spy. But
they gonna look at it like that.
He's been over there for about longer than that.
No, that's why U.S. put that thing out. You over there, come home. Maybe China too. They probably put that out for China. You in China? You in
22.
America? Are you in North Korea?
22.
Come on home.
But he had
about to go down. It's about to go down. There's another man dude talking about they gearing up, they getting ready for, they getting the budgets ready, getting the money ready, everything. And it's supposed to be going straight at China.
Yeah.
About the Russian military complex. He's accused of espionage that carries a 20-year sentence. The 31-year-old reporter has been working for the Wall Street Journal in Moscow since January 2022, but he had previous experience reporting from Russia. In a statement, Wall Street Journal vehemently denies the allegations and seeks his immediate release. Gail?
Boy, caught red-handed, never a good sign coming from Russia. But Charlie, I want to ask you this because you've reported inside Russia for years and years. In your experience, what does this arrest mean to you? When you first heard it, what did you think?
Well, my first thought was, we haven't been there since the invasion began, since Russia invaded Ukraine for precisely this reason. Now, in March of last year, President Putin and the government put in these new laws saying the spread of knowingly false information about Russian armed forces would be illegal. The spread of knowingly false information about Russian state bodies would be illegal. That made it difficult for Westerners, Americans especially, to work within Russia itself, because as we know, some of the reporting done in Ukraine, as far as the Russians are concerned, is fake. It's false reporting. So
right.
Yeah,
right. No, so it's like putting extras on it.
Yeah.
Since y'all want to come out here put extras on it, you're going to jail. Pop, is he not wrong? I mean, is he not right for that?
Yeah. Got some niggas. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you supposed
If you come on over here and spread false information, stirring up some bulls, nigga, you going to jail. It's against the law.
you ain't gonna get it better than our citizens.
He ain't wrong for that. He ain't wrong for that. He coming over and stirring up my people.
Hey, but it's a lot
Starting
of
shit.
it's a lot of Americans that argue you down. Like, what you mean he ain't wrong? But that was
Well, I ain't trying to sound like Mr. West, but shit, hey. We ain't no angels over here.
no.
Let me stop saying we. America ain't no angels over here. Like I keep saying, we don't get no say so in this shit. They doing whatever the hell they want to do. So it's no reason saying we if we ain't getting no say so in this shit. They might have a guy in the front. He's the head general, but nigga, he don't run shit. The dude got Colin Powell position.
Colin Powell.
What's his name? No, the black dude got his position.
Oh,
I don't know the guy name. No, the dude got his position now. It's a black dude got his position now, right?
Oh, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
It's a black dude got the general commander, not commander in chief. What is it? Second. What's the defense? Is it Secretary of Defense?
Something like that. Yeah.
That black dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, man. Damn, sinuses. Hey, they was Apollo Theater roof collapsed tonight at a show.
Wow. Apollo, which one though? It's a lot of Apollos, huh?
Apollo Theater in Harlem, I believe.
In Harlem, okay. The Apollo, the famous theater Apollo.
Yeah, I ain't getting it wrong. I ran past the story. I don't know if it.
Wow, I didn't know it was still open.
Yeah, showtime at the Apollo.
Yeah, I thought that thing closed down a long time ago.
And
showtime at the Apollo.
Trying to look up some Jim Crow. Some new Jim Crow laws they said in Mississippi. I don't see nothing like that.
For real?
Yeah. I don't see nothing like
that.
I was gonna run this clip real fast and see if you see what you take out of it. All
right, go ahead. Let me see. Green light.
Green light.
Right.
Check it out.
Green light.
In-depth reporting on a topic that we have been watching. Jackson, Mississippi, back in the spotlight. The state legislature at odds over the bill, creating a separate court system in the capital city where court officials would be appointed by state officials instead of elected. And nearly a fourth of Jackson.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
It is the most recent example in a long history of clashes between the city of Jackson and the state of Mississippi. What will the bill look like by the time it reaches the governor's desk? Zinkley Asamoah has the story.
A new Mississippi bill is fueling controversy and protest in the state's capital. The bill is aimed at crime, the state facing a higher homicide rate than any state in the country, according to 2020 CDC data. With Jackson 66% from 2017 to 2020, according to policy group Empower Mississippi. On Thursday, controversial elements of the bill were scrapped in the state Senate, but tensions remain. State Democrats initially called HB 1020 racist and unconstitutional. The original State House bill expands an 8.6 square mile district in Jackson, known as the Capitol Complex Improvement District, or CCID, growing to over 26 square miles within the city. It also created a new court system in the district, where officials are appointed by state officials and not elected by Jackson residents. And the bill moved jurisdiction from the city of Jackson Police Department to the state's Capitol Police.
It's taking power with the Jackson residents, but it's really kind of creating a city within the city.
State Representative Ronnie Crudup Jr. adding the proposal may have had to do with race.
Jackson's 85% black, but a lot of our more affluent white residents were included in this expansion of the CCID.
The House bill's author, Representative John Thomas Trey Lamar, denies allegations redistricting was due to race.
All I'm interested in is helping make the capital city of the state of Mississippi safer, and that's it.
The House bill now amended by State Senator Bryce Wiggins.
Nobody, white, black, green, or blue, will tell you there's not a crime problem in Jackson. We've got to get a hand. They and us have got to get a handle on it.
His updated bill reverses the district expansion, eliminates the.
What do you mean by they and us?
Requires state
Gotta get a handle on it.
to reach an understanding together or go back to the drawing board.
Capitol Police always have jurisdiction over the state capitol. What the Senate bill does is extend jurisdiction of the Capitol Police Department to all of the city of Jackson and to work with via a memorandum with the Jackson Police Department to figure out nuances and how that works.
If the bill passes, Wiggins says the state House and Senate must come to an agreement before it reaches the governor's desk. Zinclair Samoa.
That's crazy.
I don't know how they're calling that, bro. That's what that's the fuss about.
I remember we played that once before. So they sitting up here choosing for the people.
Yeah.
Ain't that what they do anyway?
I guess the district, like that dude was explaining, the district is 85% black. They want to take the power from the 85% state. The state, the majority is different in the state.
Yeah. I understand it. I mean, it's just like everywhere else. The people around, the people, the citizens is black. And then the people who's in charge, who's the law, is what? Obviously not black. So they just sitting up here back like they always do. That's what I said. There's nothing new making choices for people. And don't give them no choice, especially if you get caught up in anything, right? Or am I getting it wrong?
Maybe that's shit. That's my thing with the discussion.
No, it's not.
That's what the motherfuckers is mad about, I guess.
Yeah.
They done got their numbers up, and now y'all want to change the game on them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always some type of loophole to game punch. We know that. That's all I said. It's not really nothing new, but it's something that they're just trying to fight back on. It's been something Uncle Bird type of it. It's been something that's always been like going around.
Yeah. Hey.
Cause honestly, we ain't never had no choice in who they elected, who they put up in the hot seats anyway.
Yeah. Hey, what you think about your vice president here in Africa?
You said you got to play it up. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
your vice president doing what?
Yeah, your vice president out there in Africa on some kind of United States team.
Hey, that bitch ain't black.
That's good. She get to see real black people where we came from and possibly see what happened to her.
She ain't black. And
she
never considered herself as a black person.
Yeah.
Till she got in office. You know.
And she Asian too. That's why I said she got a whole bunch of.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand. She is the first citizen. Her peoples were foreigners. You feel me? That came here, just like Obama.
Yeah, they was Indian and Jamaican.
Yeah, like Obama. Weird.
Just like Obama. You feel me? Obama pops is from Africa. His mom is white. You feel me? They not from here. They not. You feel me? He didn't have to struggle with his grandparents living on no type of plantation or anything like that. He didn't have none of that. Maybe Michelle did, but not him.
Man, the country is going to hell.
Yep, China finna take over, man.
Hey, and what sucks though, years and years ago, they brought our ass over here to deal with this shit.
Yeah, United States need to go to hell, seem like, but
All I know is it's gonna get worse before it get better.
yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm over here about to go in
How
the
you
garage
doing?
and start smoking.
That's right, bird.
Hey, where Rambo at?
Oh,
He ain't tap in tonight. I don't know. He'll probably be knocked out or something.
Man, that
Shit.
nigga called me today like 3 times in the morning.
Hit his line. Wake him up.
Talking about barbecuing.
Yeah.
Like he was look. I don't know, man.
Oh, you talking about for your birthday?
It ain't my birthday. He barbecuing for it.
Oh no, okay. It ain't your birthday.
Nah, it's all good to have the homies around you, but
yeah,
you know, I could see through that. That ain't for my birthday, nigga.
Yeah.
But yeah, that nigga called me like twice. I was like, he was like, Bird, I'm going on the green light show. Nigga, he was like, no more clowning. I was like, yeah, I'm like,
keep
I
talking,
still
huh?
owe you.
Keep talking, Doug. I'm about to call you and wake him up. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm call and wake him up. So he be calling me in the morning and shit.
You need some get back.
Yeah. You know what we used to talk about? It was called satisfaction.
Who are you watching all the games?
But yeah, man, I'm just chilling right now.
Man.
I'ma just listen to y'all for a
go ahead.
good time. No, I'ma just listen to y'all.
Yeah, man. He was talking about China hooked up with Iran,
Russia and Iran
and
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, Iran, and look, they already did a piece. I think Saudi Arabia and Iran ain't been eye to eye for years. They done hooked them up already. And India, I think India rolling with them too on this the thing. They said they ain't gonna use the United States money no more.
Yeah, it's called the petrodollar.
Yeah, the African countries are doing it too. They say they finna stop.
Yeah, it's called the petrodollar. America didn't have a monopoly on that shit
so long.
America done
World War
tricked
II.
everybody with that shit.
Hey,
yeah.
They was talking about your money gonna be bagged up by natural resources. Oh my goodness, Africa.
But that's what it started off as, Pops. Back in the day, you was made off of your natural resources. The country was rich because it had gold and oil. That's why the country was rich.
Yeah, but
when America took their money out of the gold, that's when they started putting the wool over people's eyes. Like,
oh yeah, that's
what is your shit bagged off of if it ain't bagged off your gold? Like, what are you talking about?
Treasury. Yeah, yeah, that's back.
You don't remember we had that speech, we had that talk when Brother Cool and all of them in here.
Yeah.
The U.S. dollar is not backed by gold. You know what I mean? Remember we was explaining it. It's not backed by the diamonds, not backed by the oil or the gold. What is it backed by then?
It's not gonna be backed by anything because Russia, India, and China, they hold like 35% of the world's population.
That's her. Yep. Especially China and India, they got them sold up right there.
Yeah, they a billion people strong.
No, both of them is more than a billion. Both for China and India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy how people in that region, there's a lot of motherfucking people over that motherfucker.
Man, that shit it's wild. I don't even want to talk politics, really. You know what I mean? Because everybody is corrupt. China corrupted the Democrats, and then the Democrats corrupted the Republicans. All so they could all get money and make rules that nobody could live up to.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's all bullshit. I don't gotta see.
Yeah.
Yep. But shit, they keep saying, China's gonna come over and ask for that money. They say, oh, if your money ain't worth nothing, well, go ahead and give up that seat.
Yeah, they undermining us. So all the oil that we was getting from Saudi Arabia and all them countries, they all depended on American money. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's called the petrodollar. And when you go to Saudi Arabia, you can't buy no oil or nothing because you got to pay in American money. You know what I mean? But we ain't the strongest dollar no more. Times is gonna get hard, bro. Yeah, times is gonna get hard before it get better.
You said it's gonna get rough before it gets better?
We in a recession. They just lying to us.
Okay.
So, you know what I mean? The interest rates is going up.
Every time.
And since Joe Biden wanted to wage war on the oil companies, now we fucked.
Also, this nigga is giving away billions and billions of dollars. We really fucked. Yeah. What? He gave Ukraine over 800 billion, huh?
Over 800? I didn't know that. I was looking where I was at is over 100 something. Maybe close to 200.
Almost $1 trillion.
But I didn't know it was more than that.
And he borrowed that from China.
That's crazy.
So
just so they could get established.
Listen, so you think if Ukraine
Who did that just so they could disrupt Russia?
Could you hear me? If you think Ukraine president go over here with China president and he squashed the beef and Russia, Ukraine,
that could make America look like the problem. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, it's too much blood.
Like America's the problem.
It's too much blood that's been spilled.
They might do it though, huh? They might do it.
But how about if China could broker the deal though?
They might do it. They might just do it. That peace, they can get the peace.
They too corrupt.
I don't know.
To broker a real deal.
Well, they did it with the Shiites and the Sunnis.
I want to say one thing.
Saudi Arabia.
We know for surely the land that we in. We know they corrupt. We know this. So for us saying other people's corrupt, we just gotta see how it's playing out.
Hey, but listen, y'all.
We ain't never been over there, really.
Tell Bird. The United States couldn't do that with Saudi Arabia and Iran, and China done that.
Yeah, that's what they call them. They call them sand niggas.
No, yeah, but they brokered that deal with Saudi Arabia and Iran.
Man, that shit'll never last. That's Shiite and Sunni Muslims.
Yeah.
They motherfucking war go back more than 3,000 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how did he broker that deal? That the Asian man came and stepped in and brokered a deal that nobody could do.
He know what to do to broker that deal.
You know why? Because he was like, we don't give a fuck how you get it done. We don't care how many millions of people you kill. Just pay us back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna win together. Y'all just squash that bullshit and win together.
Yeah, and Iran is basically in civil war right now.
Green light. So, Bobble.
And then they gonna take United States down too.
No. We'll be on top for another 50 years. After that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what one of them generals,
right?
The generals were saying in the next 30 years, China's military would be way more advanced. He gave us some time. He said, I think he said 20 years. The next 20 years, China's military would be more advanced than the United States.
They said it already is as far as they said it's bigger.
A deeper navy than us. I mean, Navy. I think they got more Navy than us.
They got more ships and all that shit than
Got
us.
more men, right? More men.
But they ain't got quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They ain't got quality, and China ain't fought a war
so long
in like 40 years. They fought against Vietnam.
Yeah.
Vietnam put hands on them.
Put hands on them, but the Vietnamese
hands on us too, though. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they might be the riders out of the agents.
No, they said the real riders of the agents is really the Japs. I don't know.
Yeah, well, shit, Japan.
They said that Japan always try to conquer everybody.
Yeah, Japan was on one with Japan got the red dot, right?
Right.
In World War II, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
We fought the Pacific War.
They're trying to conquer everybody. The samurai days.
Motherfuckers wasn't no joke though. China was scared of them.
Man, they killed so many Chinese. It wasn't even funny.
Little ass island.
Yeah, but they had that warrior spirit, and that was grown up in their culture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, it's the same thing as us growing up, nigga, and we knowing not to snitch on another nigga. You know what I mean?
Right. But now that shit, they done forgot that shit. They done got Americanized.
Motherfucker now, boy.
Nigga, they like, nigga, who gonna tell first, nigga?
They got a hotline. They cash out niggas for that.
They said, who gonna tell first, man?
You know what we used to talk about? Well, you know,
yeah,
in history, it's been 3 world wars. So you got the 18 World War. Then you got the 1939 to 1945 World War. That was battling the Nazis and shit.
Yeah.
And minorities didn't have nothing to do with that. You know what I mean?
You said minorities?
Yeah, minorities. Small countries and shit like that. So
you talking about it was just the superpowers.
Yeah. And that's what it'll be again.
Of course, man, because they're the only ones with the weapons to fight a war.
Yes, sir.
Superpowers. These other small countries ain't got no weapons to fight no war with these people.
Hey, so tell me this. With all this China and United States and all that, y'all heard of central bankings and all that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
But the central bank of China is corrupt.
Say what?
The central bank of China is corrupt.
That's what they say. They corrupt, but the way they work, you got to remember the way the communist people work. There's nobody rich than nobody. Everybody's equal. There's no rich. There's no poor. There's no low class. There's no high class. I mean, there's no middle class. No high class. Everybody's one class. Supposedly out there.
Hey, you could believe that if you want.
All right.
You know what I mean? If you was in China and you was a Uyghur, you fucked. Nigga, they want your organs.
Man, listen, I I gotta ask my boy. I gotta ask my boy that play football. He played football out there for China League. I'm gonna see if I can get in touch with him. I'm gonna see if I can get some information about that by the next show.
Hey, the Chinese was doing the Belt and Road with Nigeria, right?
Right.
So Nigeria, they fucked over Nigeria. They, they built a
That was the plan.
whole lot of shit.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Nothing.
That was the plan. They knew they can't pay this shit back.
Yeah.
So
but what they don't know about Africa, they've been stiffing motherfuckers. They've been stiffing motherfuckers for 100 years.
No. See, well, the thing about Africa, though, man, see, they gonna come over there and do what everybody else did. Just go over there, get the people, enslave them, and make them work in the mechanics to get the resources.
Yeah,
They're
they
gonna
just
do that. They're gonna
following
do that to get their money back.
The European or the West.
Yeah. They following the game that conquered them. You know what I mean?
That's her.
And they just reversing it on us.
They took out the Gaddafi dude, so then
we gave them heroin, and we fucked up their civilization. Now they giving us fentanyl.
They giving it back. An opiate.
Yeah.
Opioid war, huh?
Poppy.
So you know what I mean? China got their feet in the Mexican mafia and all that shit.
Yeah.
How they get their shit if not from China?
Oh no, they run to Mexico.
Man, they running. The whole Caribbean is packed with them.
Oh yeah, they run to Mexico. I done been to the mall out there and seen hella Chinese people. It's kind of like border America, Mexico, but it's still I seen hella Chinese people out there.
But that's smart though. You got a couple of billion people. You might as well send them all over the planet.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, why not? Especially if it's like, a lot of people look at over here as a place where you can flourish, you can get big, and you get bigger than what they get big in your country. Now you the king now. You feel me? Like, you come over here, work a little bit, you can buy everything in Mexico.
No, listen. Okay, God created us to fuck with our own kind, right?
The humankind.
No, listen, though. I'm saying we all created different, right? So
different colors.
China, fuck with Chinese people in China. Africans are supposed to fuck with Africans in Africa. Europeans, you know what I'm saying? So far, they got their own territories, and you're supposed to have your own land, right? And y'all away.
They got two kind of Chinese. They got the Mandarin Chinese and the Huns.
No, but I feel you. There's a difference, huh?
Yeah. And the Huns is in control.
Okay.
The Mandarins is like low class.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's deep. I don't know, man. It's kind of deep though. I don't know.
Yeah, man, it's too much shit to swallow at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
You just,
It's a lot of bullshit, if you ask me. Really.
Yeah.
Honestly, man, it's a planet. We living on it. We supposed to be able to live. We're supposed to get our food. If we want to be tribal with our tribe, we should be able to be tribal. If we want to venture, we should be able to venture. And it should nothing be what it is right now. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's all bullshit right now.
Right now, man, it's all going downhill.
As a man,
Fast.
you should be able to, like, if you want to, you should be able to build you a boat, take it in the sea, and go wherever you want to. And you do that shit now, you'll get shot out the water.
Yeah, you will. Somebody
you undocumented, you're a UFO. You feel me?
You a spy, nigga.
Yeah, you can't do
That's
nothing
that
now,
one
man.
word right there. You a spy. They could do anything they want.
Yep. Enemy bad. They didn't know what you was. You wasn't responding. They send you out warning signals. you didn't you didn't respond back, so they tear your ass up, huh? Airspace in the water.
Take your ass.
Airspace too. That shit crazy.
Sink or swim.
Oh man, this shit is deep.
Yes, it is.
You can't just be like, I don't know, it's deep.
Well,
but everybody
it's been 100 years since we had a world war, so
yeah. I know some people itching for another one.
yeah, they are.
Itching for it. Can't wait.
It's national pride.
Yeah, just can't wait to, I was a part of it, or I seen it, or I witnessed it. Like, man, like it's, I don't know. People is weird. Wow. A lot of people that join the military might be happy. Oh, we finally got some action, like, dude, like, it's serious, nigga.
Well, my daughter, she come home in 2 weeks from the Air Force.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, she a computer specialist and shit.
Oh, that's even sick.
Yes, she doing cybersecurity and all that shit. So she got a hit from Apple and all of them, and she looking at almost 6 figures.
Yeah, that's what this new world. That's what I noticed, man. This new world, you got to make sure your children is into these computers and laptops and things. At least know the fundamentals, know how to work them things, because that's where the cash is at right now, man. When I was just working at this
about the land
electric car company, that's what the big bucks was at. The people who have the computers, the people who know how to work them, people who know how to program the hardware, the software of the cars. And these people make the big bucks, how to do all the programming. And, that's why you need to teach your children now, get in these computers and tablets and, have them learn the ins and outs of that. Keyboard.
See a cyber whatever specialist.
Yeah. That's good.
So she built computers and shit like that.
That's good.
So she'll be out here in like 2 weeks. I ain't seen her in like a year. So
that's a blessing, man. That's a blessing, man.
Green light.
Yeah.
Green light. What's up, boss? Will, peace and blessings, man.
Brothers, what's up, man? Peace, best. Peace.
How you doing, man? Thanks for joining, bro.
Good, man. Just a little low on energy, man.
Man, shoot, I gotta wake it up a little bit, man. 4 years ago today, my brother Nipsey Hussle passed away.
Oh yeah, you're right, man. Yeah,
And
4 years ago.
I don't know if you can remember, the same week, he passed away on a Sunday, and that same week is kind of like the week that we just first went live, man. It was that Friday.
Oh yeah.
So, it's kind of like, a milestone that you hear, man. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, man. No, that's crazy. I forgot about that.
Your phone remind you 4 years ago. Show me how well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Green light.
Green light.
Green light. 4 years strong. 4 years.
4 years, man.
Hennessy Fridays.
Hey, you know what?
Go ahead, Bert.
People think that black people can't be racist. And we the most racist people out of all of them.
No, we not racist.
Racist or bigots?
We not racist.
Both.
Why I say we not racist? This the world we grew up in. This is what we was taught. this shit was black and white. You feel me? We're not racist, but
We are.
Unknowledgeable.
Yeah,
It's
unknowledgeable.
it's really just knowing. Okay, black cops kill about 120 black people every year, and most of them deserve it.
Whoa.
They kill more Mexicans and more white people than blacks.
No,
and we still hollering racism.
I don't think so. I don't
Them
think
is
so.
facts. You can check them up.
Hey, listen.
I don't think so.
Nah, they might be facts, but y'all gotta remember we only like 30% of the population or something like that. We the lowest number. 13% of the population. So we the lowest number out of everybody. So when like the numbers show other people getting killed more than us, it's gonna be like that because they got more number than us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
We make up 20% of the population.
Yeah, our numbers is low.
Yeah, but listen, our numbers is low, but we still get killed more than them. We get oppressed more. We get profiled more than them. The police been on our ass forever since slavery days. The police been on our ass. So that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between us and them when it comes to police. Police been killing us since forever.
Every race in the world has been enslaved. Period. And some of them was enslaved longer than us. Like we only had to deal with it for 200 years. The Jews had to deal with it for thousands.
No, they said
and then the
400 years.
Chinese, they came to America and they make them work on the tracks and shit like that.
Hey, we was right there too with them.
Yeah, we was.
We was right there too with them, and we was getting whipped. They was getting a deal. They had a deal. They had a treaty to come over here. We was forced over this motherfuckers. You feel me?
They didn't have they didn't have no fucking deal.
They did have a deal. Huh? That's why they
got treated worse than us because they was getting raped.
Oh,
they rather rape a Chinese woman than a black woman.
Hey, we was getting raped. They was raping the men and women for us. Number two, listen. The Chinese people is the only people who made a deal with these people to stand up. The Chinese people are the only people that got overran religion-wise, but they didn't get overran people-wise. So the Chinese people are the only people who made a deal with these people. Everybody else got ran the fuck over.
Chinese people did too. If you heard of Attila the Hun and all of that shit,
yeah, they made a deal.
He rampaged China and killed millions of people.
And you look at China right now, who's dominating China? Chinese people. You look at Africa, who's dominating Africa? White people. You look at any other country, who's dominating most of these countries? It's white people. The white people got most of these countries because they came over there and they conquered them. The Chinese people, the only people who made a deal with these people, the only people who continue to have their land, who have their stable people, the stable place, is the Chinese people.
I was just checking, man. We make up 14% of the United States population.
That's what they're telling us.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
They don't know.
Man, that sounds like BS to me, but that's it.
My suggestion is they don't describe what's really going on. I say you use
That's not what Ali said back in the day.
You use the term racism and make sure that racism and white supremacy are one and the same. There's no other form of racism other than white supremacy. And that will take you right where you need to go if you want to reveal truth in a hurry. Other ways, you add to the confusion. I've tried to use the term racial discrimination, racial integration. Racial integration, how can you don't integrate racism. You eliminate racism. So what are we talking about? I mean, you know, and if you just want to have a long discussion using a whole lot of different words, you can go that route. But I say that all words are supposed to be tools that get a job done. If the job isn't done, then the words aren't working.
Right. I agree with that. What's words without action, right?
Yeah. I understand that too.
He was talking about the point biggest.
In the city, many asylum seekers are picking up various day jobs in order to make ends meet.
Fox 8 Jessica from
What's that, bro?
Yeah, he was talking about the difference between racism and bigotry. He said the only way you could be a racism was with power, when you can affect people's lives, and bigotry and being a bigot and shit to people and hating on them. That only is your opinion. You can't affect their livelihood. So racism and bigotry is two different things.
Right. So they took two different definitions to them. But the big word to both of them to me is hate. It's not hate no motherfucker. No matter if you can affect their life or not, it's still hate. Put some negative towards a person, it's hate.
That's hatred. That's hatred.
Hate.
We hate our own people.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, that's now that's a different part of the racist game. We the biggest racists on that because we do that. We hate them and kill them and put them to rest. Man.
That we do, we need to cut that up, man. Speak on the boss. Will, you got something to say on that?
Like I feel like, you know, I don't know, the racism part, I feel like it's more like we on, you know, defense. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to,
it's more like payback.
Yeah, like I feel like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of other different races that's like, you know what I'm saying, that just hate us. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to certain stuff, you feel me? In the work world, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, certain people be hating, you know what I'm saying, when they crack jokes and stuff. And, you know, when I hear it, I'll be like, damn. I'll be like, what? They be like, oh, man, I'm just joking, man. But it's true, man. You know, you black guys, this and that. I'm like, nah, man, you were serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you really hate me. Like, you know, but you saying it in a joking way. You know what I'm saying?
Stereotyping you.
Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? So we just always on like defense. But the thing with us, the difference with us, we love everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just hate the racist individuals.
So do you think when you said we love everybody, you think we love ourselves? Like,
no, we love everybody except ourselves.
We love ourselves. It's just that it's one of those, man, we love ourselves, we love everybody, but shit, we can't change the fact that, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people, you know what I mean, a lot of racists, a lot of racists don't like us. Like, we have to accept, like, it's hard to accept that, like, damn, man, you know, this person, you know, they want to act cool and stuff, but deep down inside, they don't like my race because of this, because of that, you know, on how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
because they didn't met other motherfuckers.
Yeah,
other motherfuckers
over them.
Yeah, and gave us a bad name.
Yep, that's a big part. Yep.
And now we running up in stores and taking shit.
Yeah.
Like it's ours.
So now they see us coming up in there, and now they looking at everybody like that. Like, okay, let's put the security on these niggas. Let's follow these niggas run a store like Miss Ling Ling. And you feel me? Let's hurry up and buy. You feel me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but it is some blacks that will go in there and rob them blind, though.
That's because these niggas already did it. You feel me?
Walmart then shut down 7 or 8 stores.
Yeah.
Some in Philadelphia, some in Minnesota,
Oregon
and Washington.
Definitely there, because I remember when that shit went down in Oregon and Washington.
Yeah, they just was losing too much money.
People was running on the store with everything. Was going there about 40 deep and start catching shit.
They was like motherfuckers come steal out their stores and sell that shit in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
How bold can you be?
Wow.
I didn't see somebody do it though. I didn't see somebody do it. So
ain't no loss prevention, no security guards or nothing out there.
I didn't see somebody do it, man. Go straight to the parking lot and steal exactly what they just walked and stood with.
That's crazy. That's where we going, though.
But we putting all that shit, all that shit on our shoulders. Unless we get like at least 75% of black people to do right and take care of their hood, that's what you're gonna need. 75% of people.
You right on.
Otherwise, the gangs just take over. And then everybody is soft on jail time and shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers committing crime and get out the same fucking day.
Yep.
So do it again, huh?
Yeah.
That's what they betting on, though. Do it again so they get them for that big time. Now the nigga sitting up for years and months.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them been getting out, I heard. I don't know if them laws changed since the pandemic shit.
Not just the DA. That's it.
Oh, in LA, huh?
Yeah. I know out here, if you commit a crime, you going to jail.
Yeah.
LA, you got action and getting out.
Man.
And the craziest shit I done heard is Governor Newsom talking about giving every black person $5 million.
Man, I wish.
If you can prove you from the United States.
Man, that's none of that shit matter. That's just a ploy.
Yeah, some
I
bullshit.
don't believe it until you do it.
That's food gold.
Yeah.
That's food. That's fool's thoughts.
Gold on April Fool's Day tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll never get reparations. That's just how it is.
I think he's just trying to get that favor in that vote. Oh, this nigga tried. Just to say he tried, you know.
Yeah, a lot of these governors trying to run for president too.
Yeah, Newsom trying to run for president. So he can make the whole country like California.
Yeah. Yep. So he said he's gonna give all the black families in California $5 million.
That's a lie. It's never gonna happen. And shit, they ain't got the funds to do it. We $25 billion in debt.
Well, they said California could break off his own state, huh? I mean, his own
country.
Yeah, so we must got some type of bread that can break off their own country.
Hey, all that bread is going to Newsom, Pelosi, and them other motherfuckers.
Definitely Pelosi.
All the money.
Yeah, how that bitch make $200 million in 30 years?
They said she knows the ins and outs of all the stocks.
200 million. Oh, hold on.
She know the ins and outs of the inside traders. You know what I mean?
She made
all the stocks and shit. That's how they made all their money.
She made
why old boy smacked her husband in the head with that hammer.
That's what I was gonna say. She made $12 million and dudes just broke in their house like that.
Nah, no security, Pop. That's crazy.
Nah, he was invited into the house.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Yeah, he was
allegedly.
he was a young man.
Allegedly, both of them niggas is in boxers.
Yeah, they look right.
Somebody getting fucked.
Something look right. They had
Fight
their
old man, huh? Still better over.
and they was like hugging wrestling. It didn't even look right. They was hugging each other wrestling. Wayne the baby.
Yeah, that's a weird one right there.
That was weird.
So where's Brian X at?
Brother Brian X on late night, man. Ain't seen you playing tonight. How y'all week been going, man? Everybody week been going good. Boss Will, Bird.
Yeah. Things ain't cool.
That's right.
Hey, I'm doing my thing.
That's right.
Everything is going right for me right now with these fishes and shit. And I just bought a new one called a Dovi.
That's right.
That motherfucker is one of the biggest cichlids in the world.
Yeah, I remember you was telling us. He said be eating up everything.
Man, that nigga killed. He's smaller than the other fish, but he chasing them around.
That's right. Little monster. Huh?
Biggest cichlids in the world. Yeah.
When I give the bleach, give me this something.
So all my shit is going right. Right now I'm housing about, I don't know, 150 fish.
Shit.
So
Hey,
everything is going right.
Boss Will, man, you need to get the spot, man. So you go ahead and buy a fish or so. Get you a fish tank, man. Take care of it.
Yeah, man. You'll be right.
Couple one of them, eating fish a month, nigga. Throw some other fish in there and watch them tear their ass up.
Yeah, bro. I want to get a piranha.
Unc said he
Can't
got
get
some
a
other
piranha
fish.
in California.
Unc said he got some other fish that's like them.
Sneak that shit in.
Yeah, Unc said he got some other fish that's like them. Right? What you said, Unc Bird?
Yeah, you do. They got one. It's called the Abba Abba. Funny ass name. But I think he's one of the most aggressive fish out there. Remember, I had the snakehead.
Yeah.
He more aggressive than them and got bigger teeth. They get like 3 feet. I'm talking about a fish that take off 1 or 2 fingers in a bite. One bite. But I can't afford that. I'm looking though right now for a 500
how much is it?
I need a bigger tank, but they run around 300-400. But yeah, I'm looking for a 500 gallon right now. I'll be checking Craigslist and all of that shit.
Offer up?
Yeah, just trying to find a cheap one.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got 12 tanks. I got fish in every tank. And 3 different kind of fish. So shit is looking all right. Maybe one day I'll start a webcast like y'all. I'll call it John Doe Fish.
John Doe, huh?
Yeah.
Today, and I say fuck Tukey Williams.
What?
Name of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Hold up.
Name and the honor.
Hold up.
Trump. I say fuck Tukey Williams. I say fuck Raymond Washington.
Hold up.
Hey, fuck the leaders and the founders of the Crips. May they all die. All must
Nah, boss.
die.
Get that hatred off the Green Light Show. Get that hatred off the Green Light Show, man.
That nigga crazy.
Oh my God, that's
You know,
really good.
we
Give a
was all
retarded nigga a
young and
camera.
we all made mistakes. So
That nigga's older than both of us.
older than dirt, huh?
That nigga older than both of us, nigga.
Nah, that nigga ain't older than me and Bird.
Oh, he not.
No,
He looked like it.
he got one.
He said he looked like it. That nigga looked like it.
But yeah,
Though he talk a lot of shit, man.
Too much.
Well,
All Crips
this is the opinion show, so
children must
Yes, sir.
suffer. Their mothers must be freed from the bondage of a mother's pain and disappointment and shame of having a kid be a gangbanger. Death to all Crips and Bloods. Death to all GDs and BDs. May they all die like King Von. May they all die like Drakeo the Ruler. May they all die like Nick.
Who is that, man?
This nigga here.
it's obvious that he don't have no experience in the hood.
No, he said he used to be a Crip.
Oh, I'm not you know what I'm saying? I'm just laughing at how he just like, yeah, you're right. He ain't got no experience, man.
That nigga just talking shit.
They don't understand, man. Probably never been to the hood.
Nigga had a big ass AK saying that shit. He got a big ass AK, like a 70 round.
Hey,
What happened? What happened?
ain't nobody was like me, nigga. I'd be up on Summer Street. If it was hailing, raining, I had a rain suit, nigga. I get my.
See, this
And
nigga
for
out
this
here with a
nothing
yellow
ass
rain
nigga
suit
to
on.
say death to Crips and death to Bloods, nigga, you ain't got no experience. And I bet you wouldn't say that shit in front of either one of them. You know what I mean?
He have.
In the interview a couple of weeks ago, man, about a month ago, he pulled out the thing on a nigga.
Remember,
And he didn't shoot.
Killing Bloods. Boom.
He didn't shoot.
We shooting GDs and BDs in their goddamn head and in back of their head. Boom, boom, boom. Die like King Von. Boom, boom, 1, 2,
Man, this nigga
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Die like Nipsey Hussle, then kick that bitch in the head.
You do that? Nah,
The
man.
gang
Shut it
banger.
off, fuck. Rest in peace, man.
Rest in peace. Hey, brothers, I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna hit y'all right back.
All right, boss.
Yes, sir. Boss Will. Stay safe, family.
Nah,
Okay.
see, listen, man, that's the real life Uncle Ruckus right there from the Boon. You saw the Boondocks, son?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the real life Uncle Ruckus right there.
With the one
took Uncle-
squiddy eye. I hate all
Yeah.
niggas.
Yeah, with the one eye. He took Uncle Ruckus, bro. He just kind of made him real life. That's all this nigga did.
Hey, he balling, Bird. Ain't nobody caught up to him and they done to him, but he talks shit to everybody, boy.
Yeah, he balling.
I know, but he ain't got no sense.
Got made.
No sense.
No,
You know,
no sense. He
I don't
retarded.
care if you balling or not, nigga. Yeah,
I don't
he
care. I
ain't
don't care if he's balling
That's
either.
Frugal.
a happy
Hey,
camper right now.
Hell no.
Money,
But I
money
bet you he ain't got no pussy or no women or nothing like that.
No, I don't think nobody want to put up with that. Hey, probably for the moment, he probably didn't pay for something.
Yeah, strip club.
You know, that's for the moment. Yeah, as long as the paper coming in, but like I said, Uncle, on that one, like
Zone.
that guy right there,
Puerto Rican.
he burnt out.
My bad.
Yeah.
He burnt out, man, and You know, he's spreading that hatred.
Yeah, first you got to come to terms with yourself.
Yeah, he said he do a lot of good for the kid. He be helping a lot of kids and shit. But
some of his speeches, hey, not all his speeches is that stupid though. Not all the speeches.
Hey, green light, green light. I don't give a fuck what he do with the kids, nigga. He ain't gonna do it with mine, nigga. You know, he ain't gonna be preaching that bullshit, nigga.
That nigga in Texas talking.
He might be a child molester, nigga.
Yeah, you're right. Texas talking all that shit anyway.
Right.
Yeah, he said he do good with the kids, but he said he hate rappers and he hate Crips and Bloods and all gang bangers.
Well, he must have been fucked in the ass or something, nigga.
He ain't all aggressive nigga.
I don't mind getting aggressive. I give you my fucking address, nigga. Get some. Get all you can get, nigga. Be all you could be, nigga. I be hating weak ass niggas like that. He's a weak motherfucker.
Yep, right.
So whatever he say, don't bother me. It don't make sense. If a motherfucker can't keep up with his own train of thought, how can he talk to you? You know what I mean?
Right.
How can he make you believe him when he just saying fuck everybody?
Right. And that's
can't take
he
him
came out. He came out like to me he tried to come off like 6'9". No lie, cause like you feel me, like that's who kind of did all this stuff first.
Hey, listen,
and then like came off with the same thing, you know, just saying F everybody, this and that, this and.
Zero.
What happened, Puff?
I said, did you hear that they talking about the? I heard, damn. Dude, they said they caught the people that whooped his ass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That shit was fake, man. That was real.
Yeah, they told me he pressing charges or something like that.
That shit crazy. I thought that shit was
fake.
fake.
I mean, I didn't think it was real, Puff, honestly, but I think it was just something to get him back in the news with.
Yeah. Hip hop is whack now, man. That shit crazy.
That's super whack.
We used to have fun with music, man. This shit is killing each other.
No snitch still in the rap game. You feel me? Trying to be relevant. They still talk about it.
Takari 6ix9ine or whatever fuck that name.
Yeah, that little boy got whooped on last week.
Yeah.
You seen that shit?
Yeah, man. Hey. Snitches get snitches.
Snitches.
Snitches get stitches. What's it?
Yes, sir.
It don't matter how much money you get.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna catch your bitch ass.
Yeah. Especially up in jail, man. They have you
at a jail. He was at a jail.
Put your workout skills in.
Thought he was getting his workout on.
Hey, he was curled up, bro. He should have at least been swinging back or something, man.
He didn't want to get his chin tucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get it. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that was two big niggas too. Feel me? But hey,
okay.
What happened to the burner?
All that shit is fake.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That shit was real.
I would have popped a nigga with a pepper ball gun or something, mace gun or BB gun or something, dude.
Yeah, but do like Charleston White, that last nigga that was
Hey, trying to stab a nigga up or
spray
something,
He
nigga.
hit him
Like,
with the
nigga, you
bear
don't carry
spray.
a blade? You don't carry a blade or nothing now? Like, come on, bro.
That last nigga we would listen to saying fuck the Crips and Bloods, he got bear spray, he got all kind of shit.
Yeah, something.
He said he got
Gotta
about
have
4
something. Hey,
for a nigga
hey,
lasers.
you know you out here mouthing off to people. You know you out here and you think that ain't nobody gonna touch you since you at the gym. You think it's a nigga parlay zone or nigga this time it ain't gonna happen to you right here. Like, come on, bro. You pick green light, you ran your mouth. Okay, people probably ain't gonna get you when you was running your mouth, but people gonna remember what you said. Not everybody was cool with you, like you feel me? Like, so
some
you
niggas
got all this
how
money.
easy it
Hey,
is
you
to
got
get
all this money.
paperwork.
What you doing at the gym? That's what I'm saying. It's a
You
setup.
can
You
look
got
it
all
up
this
now.
money.
You can download that shit and get it yourself.
Yeah.
The fuck you doing at the gym if you got all this money?
You know what? He was
true.
scared. That's it. He was scared.
Yeah.
Now, what are you got all this
Nigga
money? What you
probably
doing at the
shitted on
gym?
this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was curled up, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Make sure that peanut butter don't touch, nigga.
And for Charlie, they said them balls is moving. They said them balls is moving. You see that the nigga kicked them in the side? Said them balls is moving.
Yeah,
No,
kick him
but
in the side.
yeah.
Yeah.
The rule is no contact with the police.
Yeah.
Don't let them see your face. And if you
Don't get
have
on the
to,
stand.
Yeah, they didn't care. They down there. I feel like they posted the video one day, so I feel like they posted the shit.
Cloud chasers.
I mean, that's what people do nowadays. They do something and go ahead and post it. Oh yeah, I did this, that.
But they
Or now they getting all this
somebody gonna
time.
send them some money.
yeah, and now they going to jail and shit.
What they 10 seconds of fame? What's the shit? 10 seconds of fame, 5 minutes of fame.
5 minutes of fame.
What they call it? 5 minutes of fame.
Now they going to jail. All that GoFundMe money.
Shit, that ain't even their money. And it'll be spent by the time they get out.
Shit, yeah. Matters on who's running that.
Man.
We'll take that shit real quick.
Hey, niggas and hey, look at black people.
Business and family.
Yeah, it never works out. You know what I mean? Unless you like father and son, but you know what I mean? Not like brother and sister or uncle and aunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the first thing about business and family, I mean, you gotta, for that to get along, you both gotta be a person who wouldn't do something for person over money. You feel me?
Always been bad with money. I'm always broke.
If you got somebody who I feel like it's like you don't want the other person to be like, okay, I'm the type of smoke you over some money. Then you don't want to do business with them, right? I mean,
yeah.
You mess up, you know you bad with money. You doing a business deal with, you know that they'll blow your noodles out. Like, okay, you my family member, but I'm not doing business with you. Like, like,
Hey, that's Summit Street, 101, nigga.
yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you're supposed to know better. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people just act like they don't. Hey, a lot of people don't act like they know.
Hey, you talking about? See, but that's cool. What Bird said. He said you was. What you say? You was what? Money. You was bad with money.
Yeah.
But like losing it and shit, or what?
Nah, you know, Coop, I had kids before everybody.
Yeah.
And I had my own apartment, but before everybody. So money was an issue with my wife, but it wasn't an issue with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All I need is a couple 40 ounces, nigga. And
But when you were saying bad with the money, shit, when you were saying bad with the money, what I was understanding too, everybody ain't good with money. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I was gonna recognize one of the homies that was real good with money, and I like how he used to manage his money. But niggas called him tight, DeAndre. DeAndre, man, that nigga save up so fast on your ass, nigga. And you be like, nigga, no, DeAndre was good with money, man. I don't know if he's still good with money like that, but he was good with money, Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that nigga got shot, nigga, he was done, nigga. He was like, no more summits for me, nigga.
Nah, that nigga was hanging out. That nigga was hanging out. He was hanging out. We was in LA when that happened.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Remember Santa Monica?
Oh man, that was ugly. We thought we was finna die that night, huh?
Man, how many police they had out there?
Too many. Come, nigga, and they wanted to just shoot us. Then they want to shoot us all up, didn't they?
Yeah.
Had us all in the middle of the street, nigga.
Man, that's crazy.
They just wanted somebody to speed off or do anything.
And niggas was still clowning while we was under that pressure. Nigga,
yeah.
Helicopter and everything.
Hey, they told somebody to walk backwards. They started walking forward.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was like, oh, nigga, you gonna get that shot. Like,
everywhere trying to shoot.
Act it up, you gonna get shot.
Hey, them motherfuckers was,
man, they kept us
behind trees and everything.
Before they let us out. There's more police cars pulling up. They kept us in the car, like nobody get out the motherfucking car. Cars.
That's crazy.
We seeing motherfuckers running bushes. It's like, what the fuck?
Act like y'all the Hollywood bank robbers, huh?
Hey, me and your pops had fun in Hollywood too.
Yeah, my first time in Hollywood was horrible. But my first time being an adult, as a kid, with university, that was fun.
That shit was crazy.
It wasn't that bad, but it was crazy.
Hey, Bird, shit,
nobody get touched.
Niggas ran in the pier acting crazy too. We was all up in
Hey, we was young and we was on one.
The Warriors. Those Warriors.
Man, them motherfuckers was behind palm trees with shotguns and shit. We ain't running, nigga.
Y'all baby kids, y'all had shut down.
Yeah, they was on us like that.
Like baby kids, those security guards had y'all locked in. That's crazy.
Man, it seemed like the whole force was out there. Out there. It was like 15 cars or something.
Yeah. It was still coming.
Yeah. And we was all clean, so we was good.
Yeah.
Y'all got lucky.
We got double lucky because the Jamaican dude had that 4.5 or something. That niggas was jumping over video games.
I'm not a game banger. I ain't with that bullshit.
Oh, dang. He said somebody start dumping. Y'all y'all got to tell that story on there. I want to hear
it. Hey, our story is not for YouTube or nothing.
None of that.
It's just one-on-one.
Whole conversation.
Yeah, because this conversation right here is really tame. Hey, Lil Flip.
What's up, bro?
Boy, you ought to talk to your daddy one day. He got stories.
Oh yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him. I kind of remember that one a little bit, but not too much. I don't remember too much detail. No, Pops, you know, he's probably filtered a lot of stuff when he told me the first time.
Man.
Talk to old Rambo too. Rambo to told us a story.
Oh yeah, Rambo, Rambo. You know, Uncle hollered out me about some stories before, you know.
Man.
And you know, Unc stay with it.
Man, I got some tequila right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and about 3/8.
That's
yeah,
right.
that Patron.
Oh shit! All right, y'all want to do a shot? I got a shot left. Y'all want to do a shot?
Man. I did. I said, oh man, because I did about like 5-6 shots already. But yeah, I'm down, boss.
Okay, let's do a shot.
So I'm down. Things like let me pour. Hold up. Pour one.
I got a half a shot.
Half a shot. And I finished that whole bottle already, Pop. With that, you know.
Hey, if all the me, Rambo, and Flip told our stories, we'll probably be rich, man.
I know these YouTube
That's that
stories.
movie I've been telling you.
Hey, it's YouTube now, Pops. That shit been going on. If you just get on there and tell them this is Pasadena history, I could interview y'all. I don't get done with the questions. I don't care. I mean, but nah, that I don't want y'all to do that. Real G's don't, real G's don't spill.
Yeah, we can't.
I got a little bit.
Keep it 100. I know dude said F took it, but they said it gotta go to the grave. So, some of these stories can be told, but if y'all feel comfortable telling some, Green Light Show is the place to do it.
That's right. Green light. Let's speak
Ups and downs, smiles and frowns, testimonies.
Bird.
Hey, that nigga
Uncle
called
Bird
me
and
today.
Uncle Bird and Uncle Elroy, ups and downs, smiles and frowns. We could get on them stories, huh? We could get on them war stories, Pops.
I gotta get on it, man. I ain't put
war story, Pops. Hey, Pops had that one a long time ago, but hey, they pan off the war stories online though.
Wait.
Hey, your pops was mostly stronger than all of us.
You right?
And that's saying a lot.
You right?
Bird.
Yeah.
Gonna take this shot, man. Where you at?
Shut up. You see my glass? Everybody got their
I
glass?
see yours.
Where you at?
I'm right here. I'm looking for some juice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I hear you.
Because I got like,
we waiting for you, huh?
I got like what?
Oh, you got
about 3 shots in here.
Oh shit! Never mind. Shit. I didn't already took about 4 shots, so it's like it's number 5.
My bad.
But it's not your bad, Pops. I didn't tell nobody. I was just having my Hennessy Friday.
Man, green light. We made it to another green light. Hennessy
Make it to another month tomorrow, man. April Fool's tomorrow.
April Fool's bullshit coming tomorrow.
Be careful.
Yeah. Happy New Year, somebody said.
Hey,
Happy Fools.
Y'all talk to Uncle Elroy?
No, not me. I ain't
talking. I called him. He didn't answer, so he must be knocked out.
Fine.
Hey, he called me kind of early in the morning.
Yeah.
Talking about the get together.
Yeah, he be up.
I was like, shit. if as long as it's Lundy Street people, we could get that shit here. You feel me?
Yeah, just bring the camera.
Because my backyard is huge. And tomorrow I'm barbecuing.
Yeah, right. Bird get down on the grill too. Bird never play on the grill.
Yeah. But he like May 13th or May 14th.
Yeah, he tried to say it on your birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. But who knows? You know what happened to the last time, Nick. It never happened.
Ain't nobody ever heard about the last time, man. I don't remember what happened last time, man.
Thank God we can do it again, though.
Hey, Posse, you take it already?
Man, I done drowned mine, player.
Oh, I'm great.
My
money. Give money.
About to land
in X, give money.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Bird, look, Bird got his. Go ahead, tell y'all can get down. Oh, nah, Bird got some smoke.
That ain't it.
Marijuana, that good
Here
shit.
go another one.
That top shelf, a private reserve.
Man.
It's hard to win if your team ain't with it.
Man, Screamers ain't calling out names, but the niggas know who did it.
Coming with that private reserve, so come hit it.
Did it. Hard to win if your team ain't with it.
Yeah, I'm about to start choking any minute now.
Roll it up.
It is, just like I said, I've been doing the same thing.
Yes, sir.
I done finished a joint, and it took about like 5 dabs.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. When they get a cold, nigga, I hit that shit, nigga, real hard. Nigga, a whole bunch of bullshit.
Oh, you coughed that shit up, huh?
Yes, sir. Marijuana helped me do it.
Hey, that's why I was blowing my nose earlier, man. When
that dab, I'll probably be just coughing up shit from.
Well, yeah, the dab, yeah. How you clear it out, the dab and the even if I drink the Hennessy with the dab.
The first time I dab, I told you I coughed for an hour, nigga.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Bird. First time
to the dab.
You jacked off for an hour, nigga?
No, I ain't say that, nigga. I said I coughed for an hour, nigga, the dab off the dab.
Oh, okay.
For an hour, Bird turned Pornhub on the nigga.
Super freak.
Hey,
Rick James.
Hey, I was better than most people.
What's the bitch?
Man, nigga hit that dab though. That motherfucker wasn't no joke, boy. That was 80% THC. I think 80-something% THC. I ain't never hit nothing that strong.
Yeah, maybe 80%.
That was some crazy shit.
94, 86.
To me free. Them niggas probably was recorded the nigga, man.
I know.
I'll get that private stock. And then I got the Stizzy. So Stizzy too. The Stizzy.
You said what?
The Stizzy.
What's that?
It's breaking up, huh?
It's like I guess you could say it's like that liquid nicotine. But it's weed. Shit costs like $89.
What is that?
It's the Stizzies.
Oh, Stizzy. Yeah, I got some Stizzies right now. I just took a dab of Stizzies right now. It tastes good.
I thought you was talking about some.
That don't cost no $89 down. Our catalyst, man, that shit costs about $22.
Where I go, that shit is $89, but it's way bigger.
Down here it costs $22 for a gram, and then what are you talking about for the vape pens or for the wax?
Vape pens or wax?
Vape pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the vape pens now. For the vape pens, yeah, it costs about 40.
Them damn
40
vape
to
pens
30.
get clogged too damn much, man.
Yeah, yeah. Vape pens are for work, man. Vape pens are for work, man.
Motherfuckers get clogged too much, man.
Yeah,
vape pens are for work. They not for
all y'all motherfucking new
party
chemist smokers, man. Just pack a bowl, light the shit up, and blaze up.
Light it up in the parking lot.
Man, what the hell? Man, shit. Spark if you want to get stoned at work, spark a bowl. It's them joints and them blunts that get y'all hubbed at work, bro. Spark a bowl. You know what I mean? And
hey,
no older.
That'll get you hubbed at work, man. Keep it prepared.
Listen what he said. There's no evidence and nothing behind.
No, man.
Nothing
Listen,
behind, man. Don't even
that shit
the
loud,
bowl.
bro. The smoke. No
Bro,
matter where you
if
at.
your ass know how to inhale and exhale properly, if you know how to inhale and exhale properly,
yeah,
you ain't leaving no man, bro. No trails behind. No trails behind, especially if you got a sneaker toe. If you got a sneaker toe, you know that one that you can put the flame and it keep all the smoke inside. And you
with the top on it.
Yeah, that sneaker toe. You got a sneaker toe?
I used to have all that. I'm trying to tell man the people the best way not to get caught up, man. Just get you a little vape pen. Hey, listen, get you a vape pen. Listen, Blaze, say the Blaze for after work. Discipline yourself. Say the Blaze for after work. And on lunch break during work, you can fuck with the vape pen. That's what the vape pen for work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's exactly.
Listen, man, if you like me, man, if you with the bougie smoker club, you got some loud, man. You got some loud. You got some loud. I always like, I'm a man, I always smoke a bowl anyway. But it's just some smell you can't get away, get in your toes. The smoke get in you, you feel me? The smoke get in you. You feel me? Like you gotta get you something, say discipline yourself after work. That's all I'm saying.
That's the man. That'll be the best. But no blunts and no zigzags. Just stay away from those blunts and zigzags. You gotta, like you say, you gotta vape or you gotta pipe. You know what I mean? You gotta vape or pipe, bro. Because pipe, it's the what gets you is the residue from the joint left on your fingers and your hands
and your lips.
Like skunk spray.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Even the ball with your lips too, though.
Yeah, but a glass pipe, no smell on hands, only on clothes.
That's if it's not dirty.
Only on clothes, bro. Only on clothes. And if you air out like mostly people got a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Bro, easily enough time to air out before you go back in the enclosed area. So smoke out of a pipe.
You don't want to get fired, babe.
Right. Check. He's definitely right on that. But no blunts or zigzag. Don't do it. You're getting hurt.
Rest day.
I remember when I was tasting it, I would taste it right out the and talking these niggas' face, and they never knew.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Never knew. Never right in their face.
Hey, trust
right
me,
in their face.
I done been through it.
Right in their face.
Listen, it's sad to say, every job I done found me.
Yeah.
I done went through and found and done it every job. Homies, lunch break, they get ready, but they take it to the extreme. Homies get their beers. You feel me? I'll be straight. I don't want no beer. I just.
Oh, no proofs. No proofs. None of that.
Nah, we hit a little bit.
Hey, but some people don't care. You feel me? They just
That's us. We gotta
do
get
their
a beer
thing.
on lunch break.
Yeah, they go ahead and get they beer on their lunch break.
Nah, no brew, none
That's
of
just
that
not
brew
me
shit.
though. You feel me? But that's just some homies do that. You feel me? And it's
Yeah,
nothing.
some of the I got a couple homies that need them a Bud Light. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
it's nothing against it. You feel me? That's just
Got
what they
them.
do.
Work is a picnic to them. I know because I kick it with the Mexicans out here.
That's
the
right.
Bulldogs, nigga. Work is a picnic.
Yes, sir.
So they got coolers, Budweiser in the cooler. Lunch. Stop playing.
Yeah, bro. You feel me? You right with the.
I done done it before, man. I was working out. I had to do that shit too, man.
Nah, you know me.
Especially like if you on the.
Give me a
I remember when I first moved out here, I used to work construction, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, don't. Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
them construction Mexicans.
Yeah.
They get loaded, nigga.
Yeah, they always got drink in the
Hey,
truck.
I was at work with Army Corps of Engineers, man. They had me, they passed me a beer before. I'm like,
oh yeah.
I don't even drink beer, but I trust somebody that one.
Y'all gotta remember this. Americans get loaded, period. Shit, nigga. They
Yep.
taking
Yep.
pills.
Check.
American is the motherfucking drug addict.
America was founded on tobacco and beer. Tobacco and beer, you believe it or not. it was founded. Tobacco, beer, and tea. Tobacco, beer, tea. Cotton too.
Cotton. I'm about to say, don't forget about that, brother. That cotton. Don't forget about that cotton. Please don't. That should be like one of the
Hey, brother Flip, Taro. Have y'all heard
so many times?
Have y'all heard,
brother Brown next?
Have y'all heard that there's been traces of cocaine in some of the pharaohs' mummies?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Ain't that something? Hey, you know cocaine only grow in America?
No, it's not. What?
Cocaine only grow in America, bro.
South America.
Oh no. He's saying the Americas, not America.
America in America.
Brother Brian, no, South America.
That's America. That's America. America.
I said the Americas.
In America.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No,
listen though. Listen what he's saying. It's a native plant of the Americas.
That wasn't the only place it was grown.
Cocaine ain't never been found nowhere else but over in the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah, but that wasn't the only place it was grown, huh? And they was traveling too. So I mean, you can't.
You telling me hey, young Taro, it's never been no evidence of cocaine being found on the eastern seaboard, bro.
Yeah,
on the eastern.
No, nothing.
No cocaine, Taro. Only in America, bro.
They were traveling.
That is deep. Hey, but listen,
you know our people was traveling, right?
I know. That's my point, young Taro. That's my point. That's my point. That's my point, Taro. That's my point.
I was just letting you know. But it wasn't just desert right there the whole time either.
But cocaine was found on the Egyptian pharaohs, bro, when they were still mummified.
I know, but it was to preserve the body. That's what they used to preserve the skin and the body.
This is before the Greeks.
That was used as embalming fluid, right?
I don't know if cocaine was part of embalming fluid, bro.
No, this is the natural stuff they use. You feel me? This is
the point is, like you said, they were traveling, man. They were traveling.
They was traveling too, but then you gotta remember this parts of Africa that shit was growing on. I don't know it was growing.
Why ain't growing there now?
Because it's fucked up.
See, bro, if it was growing there then, it would have been growing there now.
Not everything.
Africa is just that type of place.
No, not everything.
If it was there, if it was there then, it would be there now.
You talk to Africa.
I don't think they was on cocaine, bro. You don't hear about it in history.
A
You
lot
don't
of
hear
stuff.
about it in literature.
No, they wasn't using it in that way. They wasn't using it in that way. They were using it in the proper way. They were using this shit for medicine. Even Indians was using this shit for medicine. Indians was wrapping their bodies with that shit too. It wasn't just resistance.
Hey, but listen though, this is something you have to really look up too. Like the poppy, the hair is on certain places too. So
Right.
this shit is deep, man.
Right.
So
cocaine. That's why when they say evidence of cocaine being found on the pharaohs, they didn't say it was cocaine found in Babylon or Samaria or Mesopotamia. You don't even hear cocaine even being mentioned with the Bible people.
I mean, but come on, I know you didn't look this up too. What was the understanding of the wealth back then? The understanding of the wealth back then was what you can trade. So you know they were traveling places. You know they were trading with other people. What they had.
That's my point,
They were
young
doing
Taro.
this shit before.
I'm trying to point out the expertise.
I mean, we know this, yeah. Oh,
But
okay, okay. You trying to point it out? Let me calm down. I know you know. you know, huh? Come on.
But while our brothers was in Kemet doing anything, that's way on the east side of the motherland. They traveled around and about, and then got about the magic plant. Yeah, back then it was the magic plant because it was magic brothers doing magic things. But they put it on the pharaohs, man. And now this white boy turned this, hey man, this shit flipping them out. Like brother Flip said, poppy grow over there. They wasn't even fucking with the poppy though. Nigga, they said cocaine could be with the. Why wasn't poppy?
Poppy's in the Middle East.
That isn't poppy. Wouldn't poppy be closer?
Yeah.
But it was cocaine with the pharaohs. I'm not bragging on cocaine, but just you know what I mean.
I still, like I said,
some people believe
I still think they grew
that
that
they
shit.
navigated to
They grew
America.
that shit over there.
Yeah.
Thank
you, brother Bird, for saying that. I think they did too.
What?
I think our Kemetic brothers was storming over here at abundance. I think we was over here coming before they were making boats. Before the Vikings,
we were over
we was making Titanic type shit.
Oh, we were over here already due to the fact that all this shit was connected. We were already.
Oh, you believe in the Pangean effect?
Man, all this shit was us, man.
I know it was all, bro. I know that, brother. I know who we are. I'm just saying, you believe in the Pangean?
If we the first people to touch all over, you feel me? We already seen them, supposedly seen everything. We didn't.
So you believe in the land bridge?
Yeah, I mean, it had to be there. Oh, it had to be there once upon a time.
So we didn't get smart enough to build a boat to sail. We were just walking.
You said
that's what we do.
It been boats. It been these. Look on the pyramids, pictures of this shit. Boats.
Right.
It's boats. You feel me? Like I said, it's something they said we used to do with our body and Mercury that used to have us traveling.
I don't know about the Mercury joint.
I'm trying to tell you,
that Mercury is still poison.
Is poison.
That shit's still poison. I don't know about the Mercury joint. I don't know about the Mercury joint.
It's bad.
That shit is fuck you. That shit'll fuck you up then. It'll fuck you up now.
They said we're doing some type of moving around with the Mercury. You feel me? Like we were moving around with that shit. You feel me?
Maybe
that shit wasn't all that bad.
I don't know about that, young Taro. I don't know about that Mercury joint.
Two drops of mercury in your body is enough to kill you.
2 drops of mercury dropped on the ground will bring the hazmat material. That's the shit that's in a thermometer. 2
Yeah,
drops
they
of
don't make
mercury.
them like that though.
The
No more.
This is what
hazmat, they
scares
coming out. You
everybody,
gotta
right?
call hazmat, brother.
This is what scares everybody. Why it scare everybody? I'm trying to tell you. This is what
And
they
I
said.
understand I ain't no doubt because I know your
We. They said
research.
we. When I said we, I'm talking about damn near all 4 of us. We used to fuck with the shit that we used to know how to work with the shit to make us travel.
Check. Yeah, I believe that. I agree. And like I said, I'm not disagreeing because
law science.
They have,
science, maybe even this got something to do with this kinetic energy.
Kinetic energy is just the universe moving how it's been moving. You seen that picture?
Gonna fluctuate
I
with
showed you the dance
Mercury.
with Jupiter. You seen the pattern it makes? It's been doing
what
that
they
for a
lining
trillion
up?
years. It looked like
That's
a
what they
rose.
said. Hey, Unc, you see my screen, right? That's what they said these two supposed to be, Saturn and Jupiter, right? Remember when they was in the sky? I took a picture with my camera phone with that Galaxy 23. I zoomed in.
Oh, them
This is
2
what I
lights
got.
right there. Like
Yeah,
2,
that's what that is. That's them 2
like 2
stars.
light bulb.
That's the 2.
Yep.
It was bright that night. That's why I got that picture of them. I zoomed
That's
in on them with the camera.
And that's just a normal camera.
Oh, this that new Galaxy Ultra 23. That's supposed to have the best camera right now. Supposed to have that 200
And that
megapixel.
Ultra
200
23 did
megapixel.
that, huh?
Yeah.
That is
200
awesome. That
megapixel.
is some brilliant shit right there.
Yeah, we was taking pictures the other day. My bro,
That is kind of like,
the
if you look
headlights
at
in.
it, that is on some like telescope shit.
He said I took a picture,
Yeah, that
right?
is some like telescope
He said I
shit.
took a picture on. He said that shit called a raindrop coming down. I didn't pay attention to. You see the raindrop coming down the picture.
It looks. You might have captured some real like when your Kemetic brothers was building the pyramids because it looked perfectly lined up. Like I see the raindrop. I see the raindrop on both of them. You know what I mean?
Nah, that was on a different picture, huh?
I see the raindrop. The bigger one is Jupiter and the smaller one is Saturn. Check.
I'm not sure. I was never clear on
because
both
Jupiter is bigger than Saturn.
That was rumored.
Yeah.
That was rumored to them, but to me, that's
So
what they
the
said
bigger
that
ones,
it's
yes.
supposed to be.
But you see
Jupiter is
how
the
perfectly
biggest planet
big
in our
exactly,
galaxy.
exactly. And it has to be Jupiter lined up with Saturn. So the bigger star, yeah, that's dope as shit.
But
And see,
listen,
that's what our
this
brothers
is
and sisters was doing when they was lining up the stars to
check this
build
out though.
the Khufu pyramid.
Now this is the first night, huh? Now they said the second night it was more closer together. I didn't get to see it with my eyes, so I didn't really get no footage. I was over there on Summit, so the trees was all in the way. Yeah, so I didn't get to see it that
That's
night.
some good footage from Summit. That's Summit Street footage right
Nah,
there.
that's not
That's
from
dope.
Summit. That picture right
Oh, he
there is
said
from
that
Santa
ain't finished
Ana.
from Summit.
I'm about to say that's what I'm saying.
They
You
said
putting
the
Summit on the
second
map
day.
right
Listen,
there. That's Summit
no, hold
Street
on.
footage.
No, that's not Summit. That's not Summit. Now the second day, I was on Summit, and they said those 2 lights was closer together. They were more lined up, and I didn't get to see it.
That's
So
some
I didn't get
beautiful.
no
That's
footage
beautiful
of it.
work, Taro. That's beautiful work right there.
But this is the first day. This before they said it's supposed to be lining up. So I would have got the second
That's
day.
what we
They said
was
they were more
doing, brother.
lined up.
That would that's how you know you connected to the right source because that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
When we was in Kemet, when the sun, when the Nile flooded, they set back because they couldn't work the fields and produce for their families. You know what they did when they couldn't produce for their families? They sat and observed and looked at the sky. That's what they did. And when they looked at the stars in the sky, they lined it up and they looked at the heavens. They called that the heavens, the skies. That, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they connected those dots to the skies to the ground. And they knew that those dots in the side, like a bright sun, like if it shine bright, It was the same thing to that bright thing that shine that gave us light, which is the sun. So they started connecting everything to that one big ass bright thing and those billions ass bright things, and they started making math off that. But the one thing that they can, the natural thing that they connect to the heavens and the earth, do you know what the natural thing that they the 10 system?
Yeah.
They looked at their hands. The Kemet people, our African brothers, they looked at their hands, they looked at their feet, and they looked at the 10. This is where you get 1 times 10, 2 times 10, 3 times 10. It was a universal code because they looked at everybody and say, everybody got 10 hands, mean 10 fingers,
10 fingers,
10 toes. That's the 10 system. But you know what brought everything to that?
Now,
the universal thing, water. And you know what that water, they put water on a pen and dropped it on a flat surface. You know what that flat surface with the water drop? It don't matter what water, if it's salt or clear water. It measured 1 centimeter.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. You can do it right now. Get your pencil, put it on, get a pencil, drop it on a flat surface, and get a tape measure and watch that drop of water hit it and say 1 centimeter.
That's deep.
This is observation.
They can't
and that's how they did it. And that's how you get centimeter, decimeter, meter. And it's all off of the most universal element on the earth, drop of water.
Water.
And that's how they get 1 drop of water.
So that's how they measure the rain too?
That's how they measured everything. This is how you get everything in the earth. How we got it or house it. Everything it brought. This is how we got weight. This is how we understand inches. This is how we understood everything. 1 drop of water in our 10 toes and hands. That's it.
Deep.
It's deep as shit, but that's how we did it. Once the Nile flooded, we sat back and observed, and we observed each other, and we observed the earth and the universe. We looked up and observed everything. And we started thinking like, what the fuck? What is universal that we all need? Water.
Yes, sir.
And the water, the 1 centimeter connected the whole earth. You get science, biology, you get everything from the drop of water. Everything that we know today, our brothers from Kemet discovered that from the universal truth, from observing ourselves.
That's right.
And observing the universe at the same time. It was simple. And they had a calendar system, mathematics, brought language. You feel me? So we can talk a universal language as numbers. We might not have the same, but if we can all count together. If it's a universal language, it is numbers. And it started from a drop of water. I'm telling you, do the experiment now. Do it. Get a pencil, get something, and drop a water from and watch. I guarantee you, it measures 1 centimeter.
Drop of water.
Just a drop of water on a flat piece of. It would always. It don't matter what type. It will always measure 1 centimeter. Always. And you got to understand science. What is science, Bird? Experimentation, visualization, and verification. That's science. Experimentation, verifying, and visualizing. That's how you get science right there. And that's how you got to treat science. And that's the world will be evolving and it evolutes constantly. Boom, 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 boom. All the time, it's always changing. Always
Science
have to
is
experiment,
it's
visualize.
not about that.
You think
It's
so?
not an opinion.
There's no opinion.
This,
Just facts.
But you
this
have to
is something
experiment, don't
that's
you?
facts.
Don't you have to experiment?
Not all the time.
I don't think you can do science without an experimentation.
I do it every day.
Science cannot be done without experimentation.
I do it every day.
Okay, explain.
So, you know, we have to be
Explain that.
realistic about
Explain
it.
that. Explain
We
that.
have to be
Explain that, Bird.
realistic about it.
Explain science without.
He said, explain the science you do.
Explain science without experimentation.
Observation.
Isn't observation experimentation?
No.
Explain, please.
Observation is studying the animals with them out being with them not how the fuck you say that? Without disturbing the animals. That's observation. You know what I mean? Then the next step is to be accepted by the animals. And then after that, everything else falls into place.
That's right.
And right. Okay. All right.
So like I say, I do it every day because I got a lot of fish.
And you not
and
so,
that's my job. And I observe fish. I got 3 dogs. I observe everything. Everything around me. I take it in and I don't make no opinion unless I know what I'm talking about. If I don't know what I'm talking about, then I won't say anything.
That's how you learn. You gotta observe.
So with that observation, no experimentation came within that? It was just strictly observation? That's it?
Just strictly observation. And unless you make a concerted
no experimentation. No
experiment.
No experimentation at all.
They don't do it now. They don't dissect animals and shit like that now. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying so we can replace experimentation with observation? Okay.
Yeah, we have the tools to do that now.
So it's just observing. We don't have to experiment to see if to bounce what I observe with an experiment. We don't have to.
What do you want to experiment with? It's different facts.
But if I because what
like
I
if you want to
observe,
experiment with dogs,
observation could be a perception
like that.
Couldn't you tie observation in with perception? Perception is always not reality.
That's the same thing. Perception is something that you mistake for a fact. That's perception. That's just like an opinion. Everybody got an opinion.
So is opinion fact?
No.
Fact and opinion?
Oh, because everybody got an opinion. That don't make it fact.
Some people opinion become fact, right?
Why? Why? Because they
because
influence.
What, like Jesus?
oh wow,
Not like
that's
that.
a bomb right there. What you mean by like Jesus?
Nah,
Talk
man.
about that.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Not like
I believe that one alone.
yeah. Leave that
let's
alone.
Because my knowledge is vast.
But like,
damn, Bird, why you drop that bombshell?
Somebody's opinion could be fact. What I'm saying is,
I don't think so. Opinion is feeling, isn't it?
Everybody got an opinion.
but your feeling when your feeling is physical facts. That's what I'm saying. Like people feel like if a car hits you, you're gonna fucking get hurt bad. I mean, it's true, right?
That's reality. That's real.
Okay,
You
that's
get
what I'm
hit
saying.
by a car,
It's
that's
not just
real.
an
That's not
opinion.
opinion.
So
That's not
some people
opinion.
like no. Oh well,
That's
I
not
got an
opinion.
I could jump over
That's
that
fact.
when it comes. It's like no, okay. Well, your opinion. Some people look at that shit like, well, your opinion is like you think I'm gonna get hit when I'm telling you I'm gonna jump over it. That's your opinion. And then motherfucker get hit, and it's like, well, I told you it was a fact. You really just got fucked up by the car, right? But they will look at you like, well, that's your opinion. You think I'm gonna get hit, and I just want to do this and try to jump over this car while it's coming at me.
Yeah, but
crazy shit.
That's some Kobe Bryant shit.
So you said
They
people
jumping
living.
over cars.
Think about that, but I just
go ahead, brother Brown.
You know what?
So
I'm kind of
basically, what
sober
you
tonight.
saying? People live in concept.
No,
So basically, so our people live in concept. That's living in concept.
Is it? So people
just if you can base an opinion and make it factual, that makes you a concept ass motherfucker. Because reality is reality, and the concept is a concept.
I don't know.
All right.
You lost me there.
I'm gonna blow your mind with,
Go ahead.
with some. Life is a construct.
You know what I mean? It is constructed.
Period.
Yes,
Point blank.
It is constructed.
You
yes,
born
it is.
and you die. You know what I mean? That's a fact.
Damn. That's it. I don't.
That is
I don't want to say it's boring.
Hold on, time out.
But it is constructed.
Wait.
He's right. It is.
What he just said, is that his opinion, or is that a fact?
That's his opinion.
No, that's a fact.
That's his
Born
opinion. But no, that's his opinion. It's not
Okay.
factual. Why is it not factual? Because nobody knows what life consists of. Because what you do, you live and you die.
Right.
That's it. That's all. That's the reality of it. You come in this motherfucker, you're gonna check out the motherfucker.
Then that's a fact.
Simple. And that's all we know.
That's
everything in between, we're fucking making it up.
It ain't nothing in between because there's
we're
nothing
in
after you
between.
die.
We're telling a story. The green light show is in between. What are you talking? You know what I mean? If somebody listen to this.
Hold on.
Check it out. Listen to me, black people.
Go ahead.
Like audience, and listen to this.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Happiness. Concept. No reality. That's a concept. And everybody wants what? Happiness. I want to be happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you the real. Isn't real a person, a place, or a thing? That makes it a noun.
Yeah.
That's reality. Something I can obtain. I can obtain a person. I can go to a place, and I can get a thing.
Yeah.
That's a reality. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Check.
Show me happiness in any of those things.
Happiness is personal.
Show me happy in a person. Show
No,
me where
I
happy
said
is a place, and show me the thing called happy.
That's personal to everybody.
No. Did you listen? You wasn't listening to. Show me happy.
Who's happy?
That thing called happy. Show me it.
Who is happy? Happy is a feeling.
Show me if happy is a person. Show me that person.
It ain't a person.
If happy is a place, locate it for me.
Happy
it's
is a
emotion.
feeling.
It's not reality then.
Happy is like that.
It's a feeling. It's a feeling.
It's not reality. If it's not a person, if it's not a place or a thing,
is a drug.
I cannot obtain it. It's not reality.
Happy, sad, and all that shit is a feeling.
It's a concept.
It's a feeling.
When the white people tell you you're not in reality, that's what they're telling you. I just want to be happy. You're not in reality. That's what they're telling you. Because you're basing your reality on the concept. White people live on history. That's why they got wealth. What they call it, generational wealth. They're not living on happiness. They're living off something going further.
I wouldn't say that. 50% of them is white trash. So,
I've never seen them.
you ain't never been to a trailer park or nothing like that.
Nah, 9 Mile don't exist. I'm not saying, but I'm just telling you, the white people that I see where agriculture is grown, white people eat up here. I'm not saying white people ain't fucked up. White people are fucked up everywhere, just like black people are fucked up everywhere. You feel me? But, bro, I know trailer parks do exist. What I am saying is, we are the bottom rung everywhere we go, even in our own home.
Man,
only if you believe it.
Bro, that's reality, bro. Come on. We can't sell that bullshit no more. The feminist movement has to go. That's only if you believe in shit. Come on. That's feminist movement shit. That shit gotta go. Fly away.
Ain't no feminist shit. A motherfucker
only if you believe it.
Could do the he could do the impossible.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If his will is strong and it's for his family or something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You could do the impossible.
Bro, I'm not saying you can't.
And it ain't got nothing to do with white people. It ain't got nothing to do with Mexicans. You can't blame nobody for
no
this
color
shit.
lines. That's what you want to do.
You can't blame nobody for this shit.
That's
you know what I
that
mean?
feminist movement bullshit. Yeah, we can yeah, we can. We can. Yeah, we can.
You could blame.
We can blame a lot of people for the shit. We can, but no, it's not gonna do anything, Bert.
That's what I was saying earlier today. You think you're gonna get 5 million?
Oh, you talking about that reparation for California?
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
You think that they gonna let you buy they're gonna give you 5 million and let you buy a house for $1.
And I didn't even hear that. And it was good. That go to show you. There it is. There go karma right there. I come in talking about the power and the traveling we can do, and y'all talking about the reparations. That's the re-engineering right there.
I ain't got to listen. I ain't got to talk about reparations or none of that shit. My shit is tight. You know what I mean?
But if the masses of your people, your shit is tight.
And really, what?
As long as you got yours?
No. I don't trust nobody. I don't give nobody my full trust. You know what I mean?
Right.
You got to earn that shit.
That's check. You
don't even trust yourself.
We gotta earn each check. Check. Don't even trust my motherfucking self. You damn right about that.
At a hearing about paying reparations to African Americans here in California. KTVU's Ali Rasmus is here to explain what that task force has to decide. Ali?
Well, Dave, it's a state group called the Task Force to Study and Develop Reparations for African Americans. They're meeting in Sacramento today and tomorrow for full-day hearings, and they are inviting anyone to attend or call in.
20 years.
It was 3 years ago when Governor Gavin Newsom formed this task force. The goal to determine how to compensate Black Californians for the legacy of slavery and the decades of discrimination and financial losses generations of Californians have suffered because of it. The task force has a July 1st deadline to release a final report on what the state should do. It still has to finalize who will qualify for payments, how much people should get, and in what form those payments should come in, a straight check or debt relief or something else like housing vouchers. So far, there are 5 criteria the task force is looking at to determine eligibility.
What about land? They ain't talked about giving land, huh?
No. $5 million in Section 8.
I need land.
Hey, it's not gonna happen.
It can happen, bro. Reparations can happen. Gotta understand reparations.
It's never gonna happen.
It means repair. That's all it means. Repair.
It'll never happen.
The Black community needs repair. That's all it needs.
It's never gonna happen. They don't trust us.
You don't
and
think
half the time they don't like us.
Who is they? What about we? Us. We and us.
You know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about people like Newsom, Pelosi, Schiff, shit like that.
We can be our own Pelosi's.
How? You give me a plan.
Unity.
That'll never happen either.
Why not?
It'll never happen.
Why not?
We done had 50 years to get unity, and we ain't got it yet. A matter of fact,
what if we start hollering? What if the older people start hollering?
You could go holler from the rooftop. You probably get a bullet in your chest or something like that.
Well,
but
maybe so.
Me, I'm gonna do me and my family and the people I love. That's it. That's all.
That's it, and that's all. Yeah.
Now, if we live another 50 years
and say fuck unity,
the shit will still be
fuck unity. As long as you got and you ride off in the sunset by yourself.
On the second half.
Hey, look it. How about Chicago, Philadelphia, Minnesota,
unity,
New York,
unity,
Oregon,
unity,
Washington,
unity,
all ran by Democrats,
unity,
and all have a homeless problem,
and we all one accord, one thought, run walking, and we stay left face left, and it's our nation.
You better wish for Martin Luther King then.
Bro, nah.
That was the only unity.
No, bro. Muammar Gaddafi showed us. That's why they killed him on the low.
Yeah.
Unity will get you killed. And we are scared to die.
Wow.
I don't know who you talking about.
Bro. That's why you talking about your shit. And I need, as long as I ride off in the sunset, like Shane, I'm good.
Hey, so
everything is for my family.
And that's it.
Point blank.
But
hey,
bro, that's
we had unity before integration.
I burned the whole world the whole world down.
We a nation.
But
We
them
all.
people-
You my brother. I'm your family.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
my
they said
brother.
we had unity
All
before
right.
integration, y'all. They said we had unity before integration.
Check.
People.
Check.
And ministers played, and the church played a tremendous role in this.
That's
Now,
Nelson.
that
Ain't that
closeness,
Fuller?
I believe,
Ain't that brother Nelson Fuller?
racism of the times probably had something to do with it, but it was more, I think,
Asa Fuller, my baby.
thing that we've got to train our children to get along in this world. And they could, you know, if they started some certain things, if they fight, they're going to have trouble. Now, they may meet physical violence, economic violence, or social violence. And they tried to prepare the children, I believe, to work, to actually live in the white world. Can recall, you know, many saying, you know, being told that, you know, one of the attributes that you should have when you grow up is to be able to get along with white folks. But what about white folks getting along with me? You could
You got to be able to get along with everybody.
about that.
You will.
You know what I mean?
So as to how well you
I
make.
don't deal with white people.
And they can even, you know, eliminate you, and
That's the
will
best way to
eliminate
get
you
along with them.
if you, you know, get too much out of line. But it was that closeness there, and I think it's something blacks have lost, is that sense of community, where the whole community was involved in the rearing of the children.
Yeah, everybody try to get them right.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit.
Blacks have been here, I guess.
Talk that shit. That's what I like to hear.
The only unity
brought to this land, you were uncivilized, and you were made civilized, and look at you today, and you have the white man to thank for that. And you have done nothing to build.
We can't keep blaming them, nigga.
You have
you
nothing to help.
You got to take the first step.
Not been involved in science. You know, now these are things that I know from childhood. Now, thank God I had teachers who told me otherwise. But anyway, I believe that if our Black youngsters had some perception of their history, I think things would be different. I believe they'd be more highly motivated. Now, the father of Black came from this area, from my county. His name was Dr. Carter G. Woodson. And that was his perception back in 1912. And he made a statement that I'll always remember. That was that in order for you to know where you are going or where you can go,
you got to know where you coming from.
What? Thomas Sowell?
Until you know where you've been.
Or Larry Elder.
Know where you've been.
So everybody on the green light show is busting how they pumps.
And we got to reiterate, like I say, bro, the re-engineering of the Black mind. We come from a whole different era. We know something else. We seen everything what this system can do to our people. We seen it hands on. And we seen, like, brother, my fist go up to brother Sekou Black Love. He said the Willie Lynch letters wasn't true. And I'm going to tell you this. I've always said but they are true because it's in us now and it's the legacy that's tearing us up. The Willie Lynch shit is fucking us up.
Right. Green light.
Bridge the gap, like I said last week. I'm gonna let you fill it in. Just let me land my plane. I asked the brother, let's bridge the gap. And listen, the young don't understand the old no more. That's Willie Lynch syndrome. You feel me? We are fucked up as a people.
Disconnected.
We have to re-engineer everything they taught us and bring a new perspective and unite community. Listen to it, commune and unite. Let's eat together, talk together, pray together, and unite. Community, commune and unite. Community. We live together.
Hey,
no
nephew.
reason we should be divided.
Right.
Hey, nephew.
What's up, Bob?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
I want you to look up something. How many black people do the police kill every year?
Okay.
I'll wait for it.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'll give it to you in a minute. But
I bet you.
I can give it to you. I'm not gonna give you no excuse. I'll give it to you.
I bet you. It's like 10 times more that black people kill themselves than police. And then half the time, when they fucking with police, they get their own self killed. Just shut your fucking mouth and let that shit pass. You know what I mean?
Uncle Spike coming in. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying too. But it's kind of fucked up that the law hasn't changed. That they treat us like
none of that
criminals.
matters.
In the
Hold
U.S.
on, hold
so
on,
far just
hold
this
on.
year.
No, I'm
None of that
saying.
shit matters.
Hold on.
Because
I know
we
you saying.
crying.
Listen, hold on.
We crying.
Wait. Time out. I know you saying none of that shit matters, right? But for the people who not used to getting in and out of this fucking jail bullshit and all this trouble and shit, it
Hey,
traumatized.
where do you think we came from?
Would you listen to me out? Y'all been through the ring. I'm not saying that y'all even messing up or nothing like that, but I'm saying y'all, y'all been through the ringer as far as having a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying? It affect people different when they ain't never been in nothing like this, as far as being locked up and being oppressed by these people. They doing stuff they ain't supposed to be doing, violating your rights, your human rights. You feel me? There's no reason why you should be getting harassed and pressed up and searched and for no reason. You ain't did it wrong. You know you ain't broke no law. You understand? There's no reason that should be going on.
So what do?
That's violating
You
your human rights.
disrespect the cop.
No, I'm not saying the disrespect. The disrespect come on you first when somebody come up and just snatch on you and grab on you, and they don't even know you from nowhere. You feel me? That's disrespectful. When you just right here enjoying your time with your people.
Hey, that never
That's
happened to us.
disrespectful. That happens all the time. That's what I'm trying to
It
tell
never
you.
happened to us.
Cool. Brother Bird.
I'm a victim of that shit.
Cool.
I'm a victim of that shit.
It happens to us all the time. And if it happened to young Terrell, it happened to us.
We're every time. So, you tell me every time the police done fuck with you, you were fucking up. Every time the police done fuck with you, you were fucking up.
Maybe like
happened to him
4 times.
That's our nephew. That's my brother's child. That's a kick to my nuts. If it happened to him, injustice to him, injustice to me. Unity.
And how do you suppose we get this done?
A mind
Any
process, a thought process. It's a thought. It's all a thought. If it happened to him, it happened to me. Yeah, I'm going down to the city council meeting. Yeah. Stop jamming my son up. Stop fucking with him.
I mean, because check this
out. You feel me?
check this out. Your job is
Are we going to city council
investigate
meeting?
upon emergency investigation, emergency upon a crime, emergency. This is what you're supposed to be doing when you're over here fucking with people that this over discrimination and color. Like, come on, man.
That's nephew, right?
You
That's
gotta
young
turn
nephew
a light
talking.
on. You gotta turn a
Listen
light
to your
on.
nephew
And
talking.
I'm not the only one. You feel me? This doesn't happen to
That's
gang of
nephew.
people. People that lost
That's
their
my
life because they
brother's
just
son.
scared to, get their human rights violated just because they don't want to get hemmed up and get in cuffs because probably before they
fucking
was
with nephew, fucking with me.
You feel
Look
me?
at-
Like,
Was fucking that's nephew. He told
it's
you.
wrong. Family is
Did
wrong.
you look it
You feel
up?
me? And some people get used to that shit probably because they've been inside and they understand. Okay, this is law and this and that.
Did you
Oh,
look it up
maybe.
though?
Hey, listen, hold up.
What
Maybe
he
you thinking like
talking
I done
about? What
broke this law. I
It's
done broke that
oppression.
law and they didn't catch me, so I'm paying for it. Like, man, nah. Some of this shit is extreme, too extreme. You know it all.
Speak that.
Hey, cool.
That the numbers.
It's same shit we've
say
been
something on
through.
that? I don't know what
He
y'all talking
going
about.
through now.
Cool.
I think
What's
this
up?
is part of. I think this part of it, fam.
Officer involved shootings, the fatalities was really very low. And so we took it upon ourselves to track those numbers using internet sources, public records, and making telephone calls to try to figure out what a more accurate number was. And we found that first year that there were nearly 1,000 officer-involved fatal shootings. And our number was more than twice the number of the FBI numbers. And so we realized that we wanted to take a look at that number in the second year as well. So we continued to track those numbers in 2016.
Your number's twice the FBI number.
Everyone wants
Somebody
to know,
lied.
which is
But who's keeping score? I want to ask that. And then what cases are they calling? Are they calling there?
Somebody
Are they
lied.
calling?
They say our
Are they
number is twice
documenting?
the FBI number.
Hold on. I
Somebody
want to
lied.
know if they documenting our cases or they documenting just their cases that they clarified legal, that they was off illegal killings. Is that considered still like a black killing when they declared officer illegal when they found a weapon or something on the black guy? Because you know when they find a weapon on you, 9 times out of 10 it's not yours, but that doesn't
Hey,
mean
green
you're
light.
guilty.
Green light.
Hey, who's that? Is that little cousin? That's little cousin on there?
I thought she was going to sleep.
I know.
That's
I know
family. That's family out there active.
Yeah, I know she done got big. Huh?
And that's why the green light show is effective because it's babies like that can't be affected with the germ. That it's the re-engineering of the mind. Black love should be our speech and our rally cry. Unity.
Hey, all I can say is look at Chicago. Black people killed double what the police kill.
Triple.
And the police is corrupt. Everything is corrupt.
That makes black love
And they
the
ain't
rally
complaining.
cry even more.
They ain't complaining.
Hey, let me tell you how
You look it up on the
police is,
weekend, and it's like five, six motherfuckers getting shot.
Hey, let me
Every
tell you how
weekend.
corrupt the police is too, though. I'm gonna tell you how corrupt the police is too. You don't know who's behind some of them shootings.
You just
All
got
the
to get
time.
the numbers.
You don't know who's behind some of these shootings all the time. Might be the police.
Could be that too. Can I say this? I want to say this. Now, I understand what both people saying, but then you know me, I'm on reality type shit in my eyes, my opinion. Now, we all know cops and robbers, whatever, innocent bystanders. But the thing about it is, if you in a drug gang-related neighborhood, how you think the police gonna look at you?
So what?
I know
Accordingly to your neighborhood.
Thank you. Now, if you just like us, if you go to LA, gang member or not a gang member, are you really shit? Even in Pasadena,
Motherfuckers don't go to every goddamn store.
Who is that? Spike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't go to every store. So that's just like the police. And the police is, and you know, I've been to jail. I ain't saying I like the police, but at the same time, I understand what the shit is. Now, what I'm trying to say to make it short is, now, just like we don't go to stores, because our mind is already, oh, we might get into it. Now, the police, this is his job.
Check.
To stop crime. And
Check.
if he's going down the street and you're looking like a gang member, acting like a gang member, what his mind gonna say? What they say, if you bark like a dog, if you quack like a duck, you a duck. So he's gonna bump you up.
Yes, sir.
Check.
And I've been been banging for a long time. A police ain't never whooped my ass because I ain't never talked no goddamn shit. And I done got pulled over plenty of times.
And notorious as shit too.
You know what I'm saying? The only time a police did sock me up when I was in Arcadia running from them. And when they start socking me up, one of the police said, stop. He's a kid. And stopped him. Now, you do got aggressive police that go too far. You know what I'm saying? So both of y'all is right. But the whole time, what I always say when I do be on here, you can't just, oh, well, this and this, because you guys know the truth. You guys sometimes be so quick to be on politics and love the black community and love the blacks till y'all forget the concept of the reality of life. This is the shit that happened. And when y'all really realize this is what happened, what you gonna do to change it? And you guys is not figuring out the way to change it because you guys are stuck on the blame game. Oh, we black and the police just doing this to us and just doing this to us. Well, goddamn, we do it to our fucking self. And then half of the time we make the motherfuckers do it. You guys got to really get in your mind. Police been killing the way they kill forever. And you guys is acting, every time I hear you guys talk, you guys acting like it's just now happening. Like, oh, the police killed another black. Okay, damn, you ain't used to that yet? Do something about it.
Listen, and don't get twisted, because when I talk about it, it's not that. It's not that. Trust me, it's not that. And I'm not gonna be on the internet talking some crazy shit to you about what should be happening, what I think in my mind. On the real. So I mean, to keep it 100, you know, 100 is gonna be some. Come on, if we keep it 100, what needs to happen? So, what solution are you talking about that need to happen? Is something that your mind to need to be in it too, on what needs to happen too, not just us just talking about it. Your mind need to be on it too. What needs to happen other than, you know, because like I said, I don't care who you are. Nobody likes their rights as a human being violated. Nobody like getting. Nobody like
Put it
getting
like
violated,
this.
bro.
Put it like this.
Nobody like getting. I know you understand the rules and the laws, but you know some of the shit is fucked up, and you know it's not right. I understand, you know they gotta do it, but fuck that. You know you gotta do it. These are people just like you. Why should they be able to do that to you? That's not right.
No, but it goes back to you. Of course, shit, life ain't right.
This shit ain't fair.
Life ain't right. Life
It
is
ain't
not
fair.
So you trying to make something that's already automatically wrong right. Just like I said. Now, I've been out 7 years.
Hold on.
Let me say this real quick.
I'll let you explain. I want to go.
No, I'm just gonna say this one thing. I've been out 7 years. I got pulled over twice, one in the hood and one out here. When I got pulled over in the hood, some shit happened, and I had whooped around a car, and the police was there tinting windows. They rolled the windows down, ran my license. Man, what is y'all doing out here? I'm with a girl and kids. Oh man, y'all be safe. Some stuff just happened. Let me go. When I got put out here, it's like 4 o'clock at night. I went to the ATM, but I didn't even know late night they sell drugs over there. So when I pulled out the thing, they whooped on me. But at the same time, as soon as they pulled me over, I rolled down all windows. Boom, I got up out of there. But peep this, guess why I don't get pulled over all the time? Because when I ride through San Bernardino, I go all the way around. I don't go through the hoods no more.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to fix it yourself. And to keep it real, I do worry about what goes on with everybody else. But the first thing that I say, I gotta correct myself.
Check.
Right.
Check.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
slowly but surely.
And listen, and I'm all about I'm all about that prevention shit. I hear you, huh? Like if you don't want to put yourself in a situation, you know how you moving, right?
Right.
Okay. I hear you out, right? I understand what you're saying, but not everybody is on this bullshit that live in that area. You gotta understand, everybody's not on that bullshit that live in the area. Everybody can't afford to live in this big ass area where the nice shit. Not everybody
Hey,
lives
brother
in that
Spike,
nice area.
I don't
So
mean to
this is
cut
what
my
I'm
brother.
saying.
I
This
don't mean
is
to cut
where
it.
this is where you come to a point where you being judgmental as a person, and that's not right. So now you get to pick and choose. You get to who I get to want to fuck over today, who I want to get to fuck with today, who I want to get to fuck, whose life I want to fuck up today. Basically, you know, some people. I'm not saying they weaken the mind. You feel me? Some people go to jail one time and fucking kill themselves, dude. Just off the experience of going to not even going to prison, but going to jail, huh?
Yeah.
Just from the traumatizing, the traumatized they was handcuffed and treated, probably wrestled down and all this shit because
they better toughen up quick.
I've been to jail more times for something I didn't do.
I understand what you're saying.
What I did do. So that's basically the same thing that you're talking about. It's really innocent people out there. But at the same time, if I wouldn't have been in that area or been around, for instance, when I went to jail for that robbery, me and Tutu was supposed to fight because I stopped him. But I thought I stopped him. I'm like, nigga, that's why the hood ain't rolling now. I'm fresh out of jail. Nigga, y'all niggas over here robbing Ice King trucks, beating up base heads. That's why the hood ain't rolling now. Me and him finna fight. I walk away. And guess who go to jail? Me. I got pointed out, all that. But at the same time, as soon as they said, oh, we finna rob the Ice King truck, I should just got the fuck on. Even though I was being the nice guy and trying to stop it, but at the same time, look what area I'm in. Everybody on Summit probably 5'7", 5'8".
Association.
There you go. So now, since I don't be in that crowd and be in that area, look at me now. And like you say, hold on, one thing. Like you say, everybody can't move out of certain areas. I live smack dead in the hood. Nigga be some busting done it every other day over here. But guess what? The way I move, as soon as I leave out this motherfucker, I'm right on the freeway. I'm not driving around hitting no corners.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I wanna like real shit. And your kids not like this, but your kids can fall victim for some shit that's in the area, and you not even there. You understand what I'm saying?
Went to jail.
It doesn't have to hit you.
Wait, my son was just in there. Remember, I told you this nigga bail was $275, and he was at a basketball game.
That's crazy.
Can I get some green light?
Bird.
Come on, this is what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Stop
Bird
eating
trying to
that.
land. Bird trying to land, y'all.
Hey, remember Coop, how it was on Summit Street? We had 3 blocks sold up to our own. And we had got like, what, 50 deep?
You better stop.
So when I was on Summit Street, shit, I knew what I was doing. You know what I mean? Nobody didn't force that shit to my hand. And remember how we learned about it from Little Calvin. You remember that?
Yeah.
Stop it.
So I don't blame the police or nobody Nobody for what I did.
But look,
Hey,
look,
I
see,
was a
okay,
willing
that's two
participant.
hands though. See,
Hold
look,
on,
that's
Cheryl.
two hands. All right, right. That's two different hands, right? Like you know you out here moving that way.
Certain
You
way.
feel me? But when you not moving that way, and this shit is coming to you, is what I'm talking about.
Hey,
but how do
Understand
the
what I'm
police?
saying?
But how would the police know you don't move
Oh,
like
this
that
is
when you got?
allegedly,
Hold
bro.
on, when you really
This is
got?
what I'm talking
Wait, hold
about.
on.
The profiling.
hey, hey,
You
y'all.
got none of. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask y'all this. Even though some of us like them times back in the dope game and all that shit, right? Don't you think you done have more paper and been more established since you left that shit?
I got legit.
I did. I
Yeah.
did. But like this. No. This is what I'm gonna say.
Everything proven.
I had more money, but I accomplished more shit working. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I may not have the money I had, but then at the same time, like the homie said, in reality, you do got money.
I think it's all a mindset.
No, it's not a mindset because it's real life. Nigga, if I'm making a certain amount of money hustling, no, listen.
Not real life.
I'm saying, hold on, listen. What I'm talking about. Let me land. Only why I say it's not a mindset because this is real shit that's going on. Just say if I make 10,000 a day, a week hustling, I'm drinking, going to clubs, shooting dice, buying cars. I make 10,000 working, I'm getting me an apartment, I'm buying me a car, I'm paying rent. So in reality, it's like I accomplished more shit working because I know what I work hard for the money. When I was hustling, the money just nigga. I remember like this. I'm gonna just say this. I did a run to Vegas, came back 10 racks, right in the dice game on Fair Oaks at the motherfucking junk, whatever the shooting dice thing. It lost it all. I didn't even have it 24 hours. If that was a motherfucking check, I probably would have had that shit for down there a month.
And see, look, that's what I want to explain to you. My mind state got that shit a long time ago when I was, I'm still young. But I'm saying when I was a little younger, it was like, I started thinking, like, you feel me? I was selling a little tree here and there, like, man, this is fast money and then it's long money. I'm selling tree and working the job at the same time. You feel me? I got both things juggling, you feel me? And I got people coming into the job, I ain't supposed to, but it's like, it's fast money, then it's long money. Which one do you want? And I started to think about it. Like, okay, I'm gonna go out and find me a good job then. You feel me? It's either what you want. You want the fast money, and that shit go fast. It go fast and it go fast. Or you want the long money. Okay, you work your week, and then that shit might last you a week. You might have that check because you had the other check sitting up. You feel me? Like,
you know what I just told my son? He called me yesterday. We was talking. This nigga like, I said, man, you ain't been working? He like, no, I ain't been working, man. I hate working. Woo, woo, woo. I said, okay, that's cool. I said, but I'm gonna tell you like this. It's gonna be two things out of that. You know what I'm saying? I said, you're gonna be a real ass nigga, or you're gonna be a real ass man. You know the difference. He like, no. I said, a real ass nigga wanna hustle, think he got bitches, you wanna be cool with the homies, you're living with your mom, you know what I'm saying? You don't wanna do nothing for yourself. You got 3 or 4 girlfriends, you the shit. Cause you're a real nigga, but you don't got shit.
Nothing.
I said, but a real man is gonna go to work, or he's gonna have something established for himself to be a king of the castle.
Right.
I said, pick one.
Yeah, explain to him. Both of them will work for you, right?
Both of them work for you. But which one you want to be?
But one of them's gonna get old.
Thank you.
Oh.
But guess what? I'd rather be old sitting in my own house than old trying to figure out where I'm gonna spend the night because I did some shit and the girl I'm living with kicking me out.
Wow.
Because I'm a real ass nigga being cool with the homies. I didn't come home at the right time. Hey, I didn't come home at the right time. So, oh, you with a bitch? I'm fighting and getting kicked out the house.
Yeah, that one.
Cause I'm a real ass nigga.
Real homie.
Real ass nigga.
You feel me? Pick what you want to do. I'd rather be a homebody.
Get your shit.
Yeah.
Build
Money
like
lasts
that.
longer. Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Build it.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be a homeboy. I'm gonna teach you how to do what you're supposed to do at this age. So by the time you get my age, you be relaxing with toys, grown man toys.
Hey, so working is better than the dope game, man. Keep it 100, family.
Hold up, Pop. Hold up.
me.
Now, check this out. What you guys, now, hold up. What you guys, I'm speaking from outside. 'Cause I ain't never been in this shit. But I'm assuming what you guys supposed to have did was got in and got out. So y'all supposed to have got big money and supposed to have started a business with that shit.
Only
And got
thing-
on out that
Hold
motherfucker.
on.
That's what y'all supposed to have did.
That's what
we had supposed to did.
That was supposed to be the
But
plan.
the only
it didn't
thing
work out like that.
only thing I liked about it was it was fast. You understand what I said? It came fast. That's the only thing.
Some people did, and some people still around to this day, flourishing off their business off that little startup. I mean, saying,
yeah,
Probably
it worked for some people.
two out of 10 people.
About 2%, huh? I'm not disagreeing with you. It probably is about 2%.
No, 2 out of 100. 2 out of 100.
Yeah, it probably is 2%. That's what I'm saying. It probably is 2%. They got it with that is still rocking right now. That started off like that. It probably is real more.
Yeah. The life was a motherfucker.
But you had some resources there enough to get some crackers for sure,
Bro,
right?
Hey, when I got out of jail,
y'all got it.
I was gonna say when I got out of jail this time, basically down there, all the homies that was on low riders and all that
Yes,
shit.
sir.
Them niggas is like bums now, man. I
Wow.
think Big Spike probably the only nigga that I know that was grinding out there that still got money.
Yeah.
A lot of them older homies, Big Spike age, nigga, them niggas is on drugs. Nigga are just alcoholics is just they stuck. You got some niggas that went and started, that had the money, you know what I'm saying, that start buying up trucks and shit. But it's like you wasn't a full, you know what I'm saying, you wasn't really out there like that. You always had money. So you knew what to do with your money. But other than that, when I mean a stone cold game member going in and out of jail, fighting and doing all the Big Spike is really the only dude that I could be wrong because it might be homies that I don't remember.
Yeah.
But that I remember that every time I go to the hood, that's still at the park, still hitting corners, doing all that shit. It's Big Spike.
Wow. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Gucci Lynn and all them. I remember I went to the park one time.
They moved away.
Man, I went to the park. Gucci Lynn was walking around with a cup. Nigga trying to ask for some drink. He ain't no bum. But it's like, nigga,
Gucci man.
Yeah, Gooch. They had all the weed and all the lowriders. I remember this nigga used to sell drink. He used to be going to the Shaw, hitting all the things with gallons of motherfucking Hennessy, selling cups. Now you walking around asking for a shot? Like, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey. See, you ain't rich forever. Shit. I done sold some weed for and bought some weed from somebody that sells some weed for me. So, hey, man.
But it ain't nothing wrong with it. Maybe he got older. Maybe he stepped out the game. He doing a little side hustle. But it's like from you being Mr. Pasadena nigga, the president of the Damu Riders and running that shit, nigga.
All that shit.
Yeah, you remember if it wasn't for him,
the Dill Dog and all that.
Thank you. If it wasn't for him, the Damu Riders car club wouldn't even never last that long.
That's crazy. That Gucci did that, huh?
He kept that shit going.
Wow.
That's right.
I remember Gucci and Touche had a squabble right there on Tremont and Summer.
RP Touche, man.
And Touche, rest in peace, nigga. Touche the turtle, nigga, wasn't scared.
The turtle.
Yeah, he ain't scared to squabble up, nigga.
Squabble with anybody with a
squabble
short
up
ass.
with everybody, nigga.
That's why he kept us ready. Play playing too goddamn much. Every time you walk around, you got to go body with the nigga. And like, nigga, and for him to be a smoker, he really kept the homies right. When he come around, you know, as soon as he walk up, what your bitch ass looking at? Like, shut up, man.
You know,
what you want
fire on some niggas.
that nigga Vern, and that nigga Seth is the same way, bro.
Yeah,
Green Eye Vern, Green Eye Vern, and Seth, they're the same way, bro. No love.
But Touche the Turtle used to get out, nigga. I was surprised. He was a smoker, nigga. Touche got out, nigga. I was
yes, he did.
Yes, sir. Nigga, like, nigga, you keep me for my money. Bop, 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 bop. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they got that.
Stop it! I'm gonna throw it on the ground.
Them niggas have two burners.
Don't Kev Mack got a new tribute to Touche.
Kev Mack.
Is that right?
Kev Mack. Yeah, I think Kev Mack got it. He got one for Charlie Who too.
Stop.
What?
Who is Kev Mack?
Kev Mack, he be doing them gang
Kev Mack
documentaries.
videos. You ain't know you ain't
A lot of gang documentaries. He got
Charlie Who, and Touche.
Yeah.
They got Touche and Charlie Who.
Got the homie Touche on there. What?
Touche and Charlie Who. Kev Mack got the shout out for him. Not the documentary.
That's the one that did the documentary of Charlie Who?
Charlie Who, yeah, Kev Mack, and he shout out Big Flip brother. They shut shout out Big Flip brother, bro. On everything, bro. Yeah,
my big bro
on me.
One of the founders of that shit.
They shoot him out, bro. Yeah, y'all don't be on that shit. Yeah. He shoot out Touche and he shoot out Charlie Who too.
I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, that shit go deep. That shit deep as shit.
Actually talk about
that shit starts about the roots, bro.
Damn, Touche though.
Yeah,
I always hear him say stuff about
scrapyard. Touche, you said that they were scrapyards up there or something.
He got one. Kev Mack, he
better be quiet.
But they got they talk about real, like they talk about the roots. They got man. People doing research outside. Fuck. You know what I mean? The motherfucker. Yeah. So my point is, it's about the re-engineering of our brains, brother Spike, brother Bird. We have to re-engineer our people's brains. What's been going on, it hasn't been working. It's time to step up a rung, bro.
I didn't see that shit.
We've been the bottom for the last. It's time to step up. Let's do for self.
Who got to step up?
Us. We. Nobody's coming to save us, brother Spike. We have to save ourselves.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm doing. That's why I'm the way I am now, because I'm saving myself.
We have to
doing what he's doing.
I'm saving myself. And
we have to save us, and this it has to be a teaching of this. Nobody's coming to save.
No.
We have to save ourselves.
Who was saying that earlier, Berg? We got to look out for your family and the people you love, man.
Yeah.
It's a total a reconstruction of the Black brain has to happen. We have to teach Black love. We have to teach Black unity. We have to teach Black everything. We have to connect back to the source. You know the good thing about ancient Kemet? It shows us what we were doing when we were connected to the proper source. We built shit from stone.
Fight Friday. After school, we got to fight. You know how it is. They went on the side of Hobart. Friday, homies. Head up. That's what you.
My bad.
We built shit from stone, bro.
Okay,
The
man.
hardest material on earth. Ever since we disconnected from that source, look at us. And why? That's why we got to do history. Look at the source we were connected to when we were created. Look at us now.
Hey, we talking about Kemet, right?
Respect.
That's right. Nubia. Hey.
Let's connect to that source.
Brother Brian,
re-engineering of the brain.
Brother Brown X, they always steal Kemet from us, but they can't lie about Nubia at all. They steal Kemet from us all the time. Them pictures.
We got to check. And that's you got to understand this, Brother Flip. Understand all those pyramids, everything was connected to the South, is because even the Kemetic people knew that their origins came from the South of the Nile. And that is Nubia.
Yep,
which is Sudan.
And then Nubia said they got it from
all the Kemetic people
Uganda.
From the South.
Yeah.
From the South.
That shit crazy.
All the they always went to the South.
Hey, but listen, so
Now Valley was connected, and Now Valley is, and let's get this right and exact.
Hey, so
Now Valley civilization started the human race.
Yeah. Hey, but so
no ifs, ands, and buts.
No ifs, ands, and buts. Hey, Brother Brian X.
But
how about our brothers
Yes,
that
sir.
say we were never over there? We've been over here all the time. We ain't the Africans that they talking about. We was over here building our pyramids in Americas.
That's a lie.
Heard
That's
that
a
shit?
lie. That's a lie. I heard that. And that's the claim. They want to make themselves native. Of course, we're native. We have that claim. We were here. We are the original man. Simple as that.
So really, it really don't need no division in that too.
It's no division. No doubt about it.
You over here too. Fuck it.
The reconstruct of history, period, needs to happen. Because the people's brain is really connected to Michelangelo and the Renaissance pictures of what the world is about. And we offer visualization. So what Hollywood does is take Michelangelo's and the Raphaels and the sculptures and the Renaissance guys, their visualization of what
they make them all gay.
You said they make them,
but they put it into our brain and plant it into us as true fact and exact, and put it in Hollywood, put it in the novels, and say, I'm going to even put it into what you say, Bert. They make them gay, but they're going to put it into the curriculum that they teach your child. And say it's right and exact. Your and our perception of life is a concept. I want to be happy, but the reality is, happy don't exist.
No, happy do. Happy is the
you know in Florida.
Happy don't exist. Where you at?
Character.
Where you at?
Yeah, you know in Florida, right?
Happy is a feeling. Happy is a feeling.
Where are you at?
Go ahead, Bird.
Where's the location?
Yeah, got to take the ecstasy to be happy. Molly,
if I had happy, I tell you. Matter of fact, like I said, I said it last week. Happy. I got bags of happy, and I'm selling it, bro. Come get it, bro. I got happy right here. Got it.
Allegedly. Hey, go ahead, Bird.
Got it, nigga.
You said down in Florida, what happened?
You can't obtain it. Stop looking for it. Live in reality, and that's what gets you right. And we need unity. And that's reality. I land.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm about to get off.
Bird, you say you about to get up out of here, huh, fam?
Yeah, man, I gotta get some special treatment.
Hell yeah, we on Hennessy Saturdays now. It ain't even Friday no more.
All right.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Salute to you, Bird. Love you, black man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Love y'all too.
Yes, sir.
You
Salute,
live
fam.
righteous, black man. Salute.
Hey, Bird, man, before you go, you think the United States is kind of going to go to war in the next 5 years?
Thank you, Unc.
Probably in the next 10.
10 years?
Wow.
Yeah.
China going to beat us up?
Nah, they got shitty equipment. America got
Wi-Fi.
good equipment. You know what I mean?
And that's
If
what
you
it
have
boils
two
down to. It's the
rowboats,
resources, bro. It's about resources. And when it comes to it, and it shows that in black and white TV.
Yeah, see?
When you get the American, everybody will believe they're America when their life depends on it. And Bird, I know right where he going.
Hey,
Everybody will say they're American. And
Hey.
everybody would go to work, and you cannot stop the because it's something about American. You gotta be number one, bro. Gotta be, and everybody wrong.
The biggest.
This is the easiest. This is the easiest step for America is just to blockade China. We ain't got to fight them. They don't really have natural resources.
So that's why they trying to buy.
They buy shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But if they go to war, they lose all of that. So they could talk a big game, but really they can't win.
The American industrial power, it showed it in World War II. China is trying to get there. That's why they buying up the motherland. They need natural resources. China has no natural resources.
Time out. They said they own 1 point something billion of U.S. land, bro.
But if you listen to it,
China was the biggest buyer.
If it turned into a war,
China
that don't
has
matter.
no natural resources.
No, not them.
If
That's
it turned
why they
into a
want
war,
the
it don't matter.
motherland. That's why they going to the motherland.
Nah, it was
Fuck
some
United States. The United States has no natural resources. There's no natural resources over here.
Got oil.
United States ain't got
A
no
little
resources.
bit of oil. Africa has an abundance of oil that'll last forever.
United States got shit too, man.
They
got
got a
that
little
shit
bit
too.
because remember they was I know they do because they had it in California. Remember they was remember it was oil wells in Compton. It was oil wells in Compton and South Central back in the days. You remember that in the 80s?
It was all around this bitch.
It was oil that but America sucked that shit dry. Those are freeways now.
I know, but
America been doing it. You know what I mean? It ain't no more oil in Compton no more.
It might be.
Hey, can I say this?
No more
hey,
oil.
I know a lot of people might not know it, but didn't when Trump got in the office, didn't he start running oil and shit back out here and start buying a lot of shit from China? That's why they stopped.
Yeah.
He got partnership. He got partnership with him, brother.
Yeah.
Partnership.
Partnership with who? No, but America was the number one importing, whatever they call that shit, importing all that shit. We had our own oil. We started doing our
But we
own.
don't export though.
You sure?
No export. You cannot
I thought we do
export
both.
anything. No, no United States good can be exported to China.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's what a tariff law That's what they call tariff. Export law, import law. That's the boating. This is where you know why BMW costs so much? It's because you have to ship it. They call that a tariff. They put a tariff tax on your goods. And so this is why if you was in the Marines, if you was based in Germany, you can get a 600 V12 for the price of you would get a
better cut it out.
Ford Focus. A Ford Focus. That's what a V12 Benz go for in Germany. A V12 Benz. You know why you pay $100,000 for the Maybach?
To bring it back.
Because you have to ship it over here.
Yeah.
That's called a tariff, brother. You understand that? That's called commerce, trade and commerce. They make money off that all the time. America cannot transport no goods made in America. They can't transport and make money over there. This is why they're talking in blah, blah, blah. TikTok. This is why the government is on TikTok jock. Because it's a China-made entity. They can't get any money. But America people will subscribe to it. Money leaving the country. You starting to you get in the drift now?
Right.
All about the dollar bill. And where do you fit at as a black man when it comes to dollar bill? We only own 2% of the world's economy.
TikTok challenge that TikTok will probably lose. Today, TikTok's CEO went to Washington to tell lawmakers that they had nothing to fear from his social platform that almost half of all Americans now use. The fact that TikTok is owned by a Chinese company, that at the end of the day, a company that answers to the Chinese Communist Party, well, that is not relevant inside the U.S. That was the CEO's position, and it was the position that lawmakers shot down one by one. Either TikTok is sold, which the Chinese government says is a non-starter, or Congress may just ban TikTok altogether. We have now on today's TikTok troubles from Capitol
Social
Hill.
media.
Hey everyone, it's Joe here. I'm the CEO.
My phone came with TikTok
I'm super excited to announce.
Mark Zuckerberg has
He's
to
on the
merge,
app,
bro.
then defending it.
Merge a company
CEO Shouzi Chu faced a hostile grilling before a congressional committee. Lawmakers called the app a threat to ordinary Americans and to national
It's a
security.
threat to national security.
And the Chinese Communist Party was able to use this as a
My
tool
money.
to
That
manipulate
shit
America
crazy.
as a whole.
Threat. It's a
We
terrorist.
do not trust TikTok will ever embrace American values,
American people are hooked to it.
human rights, and
TikTok is a
innovation.
drug.
TikTok has repeatedly chosen the path for more
China got the rights to it.
more manipulation.
America has no control over it.
What lawmakers
That's
really
a
wanted to
problem.
know was how
TikTok
close
for
the
real?
Chinese government is to TikTok's management.
It's a drug, bro.
Show repeatedly
It's a
denied
narcotic.
under pressure
It
from
makes
Beijing.
money. And
Congressman,
America
since
has
I've
no
been
control
CEO
over
of this company, I've not had any discussions with Chinese government officials.
The app is owned by the Chinese company ByteDance. Critics say that Beijing could force TikTok to hand over information on millions of Americans, something that TikTok denies.
Congressman, I have seen no evidence that the Chinese government
TikTok is crack.
They have never asked us. We have not provided.
All it is.
I've asked that question.
I find
America's hooked.
I have seen no evidence.
That's digital real estate right there.
Yeah.
That's all that is digital real estate.
Wow. So they battling for this shit.
That's all TikTok is digital real estate.
Man.
Now, like I say, if we get somebody like Brother Martell, we was talking, we can make crack and say, yeah, taxes America, and we can all be balling.
Yeah,
It's same as TikTok. We can make it crack.
bootleg like they be bootlegging.
Let America tax us. China say you can't have none of this money. It's that easy.
Some kind of way, I don't know how.
It's called terror.
Hey, no, y'all probably don't want to hear this.
Speak on it now. Speak on it.
Yeah,
it's same as TikTok. Make it crick crack.
Some kind of way, I don't know how.
Speak on it, Bob. What you gonna say?
You got TikTok. That made TikTok is a clock, meaning they going on time. TikTok. That's catchiest. Man, we don't gotta. I mean, it's easy like that, and you can make money. They got OnlyFans, like you say. You got green light. It's so you get a computer programmer that know how to do that shit, making bro, and it's where we gotta go, bro.
That's what I was talking about before y'all
Or
got
let's
on.
teach our children that shit.
That's what I was saying before y'all got on. I was saying the exact same thing before y'all got on, that we need to teach the children how to computer program, get them into these computers, because that's the future of mostly everything.
Well, it's been a future, but we were talking about what they robotics. Computer is a thing. Right. Computer is, but robotics is the thing that the future's like computer was. Okay, these movies is teaching the movies is teaching us robotics. Terminator. They telling us.
The computer's got to program the robotics.
Well, let's go. Let's get a bar of all of them.
Yeah,
the computers and the robotics.
For sure, they are.
Since robotics is the future, get a grab of the computers and do the robotics. We have to get an economic program to where we're the forefront. That's because they didn't stole all our patents. Now let's steal their game and let's run it and get an economic blueprint and run it Gaddafi style. Mm-hmm. They didn't kill Gaddafi for nothing. You posted, remember RZA, the same shit I was in the class. I was in the classroom with RZA. Not him exactly. We was in the classroom together. Yeah. And we was learning on that, studying that, and the same thing you shared on the Facebook joint when he was talking about more. Remember, I was telling you, let's adopt his blueprint of economics. And it's all over. Mm. But it needs, and it starts with a re-engineering of our brains. Right. Because the shit we got going right now, is it working?
Okay. Hey, Brother Brian next, man.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Still, Brother Brian, Brother Lionel still in here. Did y'all commented on Donald Trump? What y'all think gonna happen to him on this indictment shit? Y'all think anything gonna happen to him? And what's the reason for this shit?
Gonna try his hardest.
I can't even remember the history on what happened to him. I don't know what the fuck was he. What happened?
They trying to get him on supposedly having sex with some girl.
Yeah, like a prostitute.
And paying her off.
Yeah.
But damn.
Well, how they gonna go so deep?
Man, we can go down. Let's go down that whole president's road. What the fuck?
Marilyn Monroe.
Understand that one.
Let's go down any politician that's in politics, that's in the White House, that's a congressman, senator. Get the hell out of here.
Hold on, no, but this, the Brother Brian X, they said no president never have been indicted like this. So what's
they all should have.
Yeah, that's true. So why they want to put a Trump card? I said it, the Trump card on him.
The Donnie. I don't know. Now Donnie, man, he shouldn't have took so many. I'm gonna tell Donnie this. You shouldn't have took so many pictures with them rap artists, man.
So you
now
think
you are now
Ghana
now
going
you
to jail?
being indicted.
I don't think that's what's got him.
No, I'm not saying I'm
I
being
don't think Donald Trump
sarcastic.
going to jail
I'm
though.
being sarcastic, bro.
I hear what you're saying. I hear exactly what you're saying, but I'm saying I don't think that's what got him. You think that's what got him?
Bro. Everybody was putting him in the rap songs.
Grab by the pussy.
No, I thought you were talking about that last artist that he had a picture with.
He had them all with it. He was in a picture. He was in pictures with a lot of artists.
If you can remember the last artist, nigga had a picture with. Controversy.
Kanye?
Yes, sir.
Bro.
Man, Kanye finna come out the woodwork on y'all, man. He finna be president.
Man, Kanye, I can say one thing though. Kanye ain't lied to us.
What?
He ain't lied to us, bro. He might have did some flagrant shit, but when he came out and spoke, he ain't lied.
Oh, you talking about what he said? Okay.
He ain't lied about
Respect,
nothing, bro.
Respect.
Yes, sir.
If he was to come out and told you something, like say, he was to just come out on some random shit and say, whoa. Man, listen to Kanye, bro. Because he ain't lied, bro.
He didn't lie. I'll give it to him.
Not lying.
That man did not lie. Not one bit. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
My mother was sacrificed.
He ain't lying, bro. The dude has been talking. That's what they say. If somebody tell you something, believe them.
Yes, sir.
And he's telling you something. You feel me? We so caught up in the shenanigans and so bewildered, and everybody, like I say, Frankensteins. We niggas.
Yeah. Hey, brother
Sometimes we don't even know what to believe.
Brother Brown X, so would you think he went against the grain like a couple of other brothers and went against the grain? Like, fuck this, I gotta tell this shit.
I don't need. How you gonna go against the grain when you created it?
No, I'm talking about him, as far as like what the other black celebrities is doing. Kanye West, because he started pointing fingers at Jay-Z, Beyonce, everybody.
But didn't KRS said he what he say? It's not about money because we all make dollars. That's why we walk with our head up.
Yeah.
Well, I think Kanye was on that. He was speaking on that level.
Rappers
you know what I mean?
like a setup. A lot of
you know what I mean? It's a lot of game. Yeah, a lot
colorful names.
I'm so and so. I'm this up. You know what I mean? And he was speaking on that, and he on that level. Like I say, did he
hip hop prophet?
When he broke out, is he lying?
It's real.
He wasn't lying about what
he ain't lying. So he's like now he's speaking on these dudes with colorful names.
Hey, speaking on hip hop, man, y'all ever heard that story of Africa Bambaataa?
Yeah, Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell with the
How y'all
shit.
feel about that? You still respect Africa Bambaataa like that?
No,
What
sir.
happened?
No,
What's
sir.
the story
No,
on
sir.
that?
He started the whole Zulu nation, right? Am I wrong?
Well, with the hip hop nation, he sparked
Zulu
consciousness
nation.
in us.
Zulu
He
nation.
sparked consciousness. He sparked consciousness in us with the Zulu nation and putting us up on that, you know, and
what happened, y'all?
I don't know. Is he convicted of it? No, but you got
What's
brothers
rumor?
like Hassan
What's
Campbell saying,
What's allegedly rumor?
allegedly saying that African Bambaataa is a pedophile. He take down the young boys.
Okay.
And Hassan
I
Campbell.
don't know African Bambaataa.
Man,
I don't know who he is, honestly.
Yeah, it's just
he's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah.
Hip hop legend.
Rock.
No doubt about it.
Rock.
No doubt about it.
Don't
He was
stop.
on Beach Street.
Rock.
He was on Beach Street. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's hip hop legend. And we talk about when hip hop breakdancing.
Force.
Yeah, I mean, when it all was combined together, you had graffiti, breakdancing, the rapping, the
Yes, sir. The
DJing.
element.
It was all together, and it was called hip hop.
Yes,
You
sir.
feel me? And you couldn't. It was category. It was wrapped in a box. And if you was put in this box, you was a weirdo. You feel me?
That shit was banging.
And if you was like, you was wrapped in this box of hip hop, because everybody back then, young Taro, MTV, punk rock, just coming off the disco. You know what I mean? Rap. If you was in this hip hop era, you was a real weirdo. You was a weirdo, bro. So yeah,
I mean,
you
a
was a
lot
weirdo, bro.
a lot of the music transition like that.
You was a straight weirdo.
A lot of the music transition.
And it was
like
the
that,
only
bro.
time when if you was a graffitier and you had style, that was hip hop. You know what I mean?
A lot of different music transition like that though. It's a lot of, like some of the shit now we look at as weirdo shit. You know
But the graffiti, you didn't even have to rap. If you knew how to graffiti, you was a hip hopper.
Your voice.
You was a hip hop. You know what I mean? If you knew how to break dance, you was a hip hopper. If you knew how to cut and spin and do the DJ, you was the dope one back then. It was the DJ back then. That was the man. He was the man, the DJ. He was the DJ was the man, bro.
That was a stereotype of a hip hopper, right?
Wouldn't he, you know what I mean? But like I say, believe it or not, the lyrics, when it came to lyrics, it was Rakim that brought lyrics to the forefront to me. You know what I mean? Everybody was off, I'm the king of rap, there's none higher. Nah, that when I heard thinking of a master plan, it ain't nothing but sweat. Oh my, I'm like, who is this? It just blew my mind, bro.
Right.
Just me and Eric being a nice big plate of fish. Oh man.
Hey, what else did Eric B. and Rakim have though? They had a couple of more hits, didn't they? I remember
Microphone Fiend.
Microphone. That's that Microphone Fiend, right?
No, Microphone. Oh my, he ripped that. He
I'm saying,
talking
ain't the
about
Microphone Fiend don't that beat go doom doom
Hey.
doom 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 doom
Oh yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they had a lot of hits. They had a lot of hits together.
Yeah, Microphone Fiend.
Hey, but this is the one right here, though.
Oh yeah, I ain't no joke. Yeah. That's the one with Flavor Flav in the video, bro. Oh my God. I'm talking about everybody was on the Run DMC, but when I heard him, you talk about with no cursing, come on, bro. And they talk about Jay-Z, the greatest rapper of all. Bro, stop it. No. Who was it? Yeah. Y'all remember. Them was the dead.
Yeah.
Them was, I'm talking about that 80. You listen to that shit and didn't care. I swear. Right after that, I dropped My Philosophy. Oh my God.
Y'all enjoyed it fresh when it came out.
Oh my man.
I enjoyed it
like now, like you feel me, these days, I still enjoy that music.
I would think it would. I thought it would. You starting it from there. You know what Death Row did in the '90s with Pac coming in. You seen the evolution, but like I said, I'm gonna say this. I think hip hop has took a step backwards. It's no more innovation. I don't see no
Make 'em clap to this.
To show.
you know what I mean? I don't see it. I don't see the growth. We taking steps back and people are sampling more than being more creative.
Well, shoot, I mean, to get the crowd moving, if it's worked once, it's gonna work again. So I mean, even some of the old stuff was sampled, the Dr. Dre's and all
Oh,
that
of
was
course,
worked
that
off.
they was
Come
samples.
on, the stuff that
Of
make
course.
you move your feet was worked off the samples of the funkadelic and all that. You feel me? Oh man,
I
when you
guess we
see
gotta, you know what I mean? I guess
it's nuts.
I guess I don't know. It's just these new guys. I don't know.
They're not
Just
mixing it
some
right.
I
They
don't
might
know.
not be
It's
mixing it
just
right.
I
Some
don't
of
know.
the shit don't sound right. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't agree with it, but you feel me? When I
like you
old
said,
school,
maybe the megahertz are off. The frequency is
I
off.
kind of like I said, I kind of love when Uncle 40 Water pulled one of those. Like, even Ice Cube when he pulled one of those throwback samples, you feel me? It kind of feel good sometimes because they leave some of that original in there with it.
Yeah, that new Mount Rushmore bring back the
There's some songs that wasn't even on that album. We gotta listen to on YouTube that knocking too off that Mount Westmore. That's the Mount Westmore. Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, E40 and Too Short.
Yeah, they sound pretty decent. I like it. I like
Glad they got together.
it's you know.
Hey, who?
Hey,
when I'll be listening to that CD, I'll be like, Ice Cube and Too Short is it's out of them two out of that whole CD.
No, yeah, I mean, I like all four of them. See,
No, I like all four of them too, but if I had to pick one,
with it being off, hold up, with it being all four of them being my favorite, I have a hard choice of choosing one. I can't choose one.
yeah. But some
Hey,
songs I
you
used to.
can't. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to say this real quick. I said some of them songs I be listening to, then I'd be like, damn, I'm gonna play this over. Let me see who was the hardest.
Yeah.
And then I'd be like, Too Short, nigga, that nigga hard.
Yeah, Too Short go hard.
Cube still got it. Cube is hard as hell too.
Bars. Come on.
Bro, it just to me, it goes to show the name, the Mount Westmore. They show that they are the four best and they deserve that on the west they planted and it showed it. That's why we all I agree I agree with everything y'all said. Their longevity and what they're able to bring to the table to the day. You can say what you will say about Snoop, his delivery, his style, how he brings it and performs on the mic. He's a true MC.
Yeah.
And he's dope. Stop flossing.
Still relevant.
Stop flossing. He's dope. He's dope. Crip, blood, or whatever. He's dope. Stop playing.
We've been looked past all that, but I'm saying
Stop
like
playing.
it's cool, man. Like I like the album. They all spit to me. I like all of them. For me, I can't compare. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know who's the best.
I've been saying Cube. Like I say, when they say the greatest of all time, remember we had the discussion who's the dopest?
Yeah.
Bro, if you don't put Cube on Mount Rushmore of the greatest of all time rappers, something's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, no, he gotta be.
Something's wrong because Cube's dope regardless, bro.
He gotta be.
If it wasn't for Cube, nobody would be cursing on the rap or nobody would be calling women out their name. If it wasn't for Ice Cube, a woman, you wouldn't even be talking about women how you talk about women on the rap.
You wouldn't be telling nothing about the neighborhood, none of that. You wouldn't be.
Ice Cube was the first one to put it on the rap. We never heard nobody say a bitch is a bitch before Cube said.
But that's not it. That's not it.
Am I lying?
If you don't put Ice Cube in there, guarantee the person you put in there, Ice Cube's an influence.
Who was calling women out their name before Cube on the rap, man? He was Too Short, but like, yeah, I mean, Too Short did, but like, yeah, I mean, he said a bitch is a bitch.
Man, but that was late in the days. That was late when he came out with a bitch is a bitch song and all that.
That's in the 80s, Spike.
A bitch is a bitch. If you poor or rich.
That's in the 80s.
Man, somebody Google that, man.
It's in the 80s, bro. It's 80s rap, bro.
Well, Too Short came out way before that.
80s. All 80s. All 80s. That's what I'm saying. My point is 80s rap. All old hip hop, bro. All old hip hop, bro. Yeah, that's hip hop. I'm bottling hip hop and putting it in the box.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's hip hop.
That's hip hop.
Hey, listen, y'all. Y'all heard Blow-Fi. Blow-Fi before both of them. Y'all heard Blow-Fi?
Y'all ever heard of they called it the bebop then. Bebop. Wasn't it called bebop?
No, he was a rapper named Blowfly.
Oh yeah, the one that was that sung the gospel song.
No. Blowfly was he was a truck driver in his rap.
I remember the black and white dude.
I know you ain't never heard that truck driver rap from the the nigga name was Blowfly.
He had a perm.
He probably did.
It was slick back, huh?
How he killed, he ran across some. He was a truck driver, but he ran across some redneck dudes. He had to run through the club.
No, I ain't heard that one.
Jumped in this big rig. Yeah, Blowfly was colder than the motherfucker, man. Yeah.
Like a donut mic rapping or something like that.
Yep, Blowfly. Rap Dirty. Y'all ain't never heard of Rap Dirty? Come on now.
No, I haven't, bro. I know I'm not.
You ain't heard of it, Gerald.
I ain't heard of Rap Dirty, and I haven't heard of dude before.
What songs did he have?
That's the only one I remember, man. That nigga was rapping crazy than a motherfucker though, but he explained the whole story though. He was fucking with hookers and everything while he was on the road. Yeah, but he ran across a motherfucker, a white boy bar. He went up in there and they beat him.
No, I ain't heard that one. No, I heard the gospel. I be hearing the gospel
way before
that came out like That sound like some.
yeah.
That sound like some Afro man stuff to me. Like
Oh
Afro
man, this is like 78.
Cause of God. But I know that was. I mean, it's all some old players. It's all some old player stuff.
Blowfly is like 78, but don't
rapping dude.
It's all some old player stuff, like I said.
Blowfly was out when Dodomite was out. 78, 79.
Yeah. Sugar Hill gang wasn't then that Now I haven't heard of dude before. I know Blowfile.
Y'all check that out after the show because we can't play it.
Yeah, I gotta research that.
Real.
I know. Is it knowing they ain't got no yeah, man. I gotta look. Yeah, I gotta research that.
Niggas on Lundy was playing that shit. That's why I heard of that on Lundy, nigga. Playing that shit. I was like, this shit is crazy.
The one I remember though that was crazy, the one that the Dr. Dre sample that he and I'm still trying to figure where they, but I remember back in the days you was playing that the California Love one that he California know how to party. But remember you played that way when we was kids. I was still at Hamilton.
Yeah, no, that's
I cannot.
I know what group that is too.
Oh, that's Ohio players. Hold on. Ohio players.
That's a group, Brother Brown.
Ohio players.
Nah, but it was a rap group. I know where the original one came, but it was a rap group that came out.
Yeah, talking about box and all that shit.
Yeah, but it was a rap group. It was a rap group that came out there before
Force or something like that. It was one of the rap groups.
Yeah, he said I was the ultimate, the rhyme inferior. You remember that one, Flip?
I don't know nothing about
I'm the boss man. Oh no, dog. He was saying so. I remember that shit. I remember it was Ohio players, but it was a rap group that came out. It was like Stephasonic or something like that. I can't remember, but they came before Dr. Dre. It was a rap group that they was rapping that shit, and that Brother Flip had that shit back in the day. They was a group, bro. No lie.
California knows how to party.
And it was that yeah, that's Ohio players. But it was a group before Dre. They was rapping on that shit, bro. No lie. That shit was dope, bro. It was dope, bro. And I cannot find that shit nowhere, bro. I mean, like, dang. I don't know who that group was, but I thought it was Stephasonic. It wasn't Stephasonic, bro.
Nah, it wasn't Stephasonic.
You remember that song I'm talking about, though, Flip?
Yes, sir.
And he had to, yeah, it was, man. And then,
wait. So the other song, he said who sung the other song? California Know How to Party?
California, but the Ohio players was the beat, the actual beat. They were the originators of it, but it was a group before Dre.
Yeah, singing that
same beat, bro. They sampled it from the Ohio players before Dre.
Now you sleeping?
It was like in the 80s, though.
Now you sleeping? Now you sleeping?
You need to go to sleep, girl. I gotta get up in the morning.
And like mid at like 85, 86, somewhere like in there, bro. Because you remember NWA is like 88, 87.
Yeah, they was late. They was after Ice-T.
Yeah, that's like 88, 87. But that's still a long time ago. If you look at 88, 87, long time ago.
What was that motherfucking group, man?
Especially in hip hop. 87, 88, that's the infancy stage of hip hop. 87, 88, 80, what, hip hop like 10 years old? And people were still on the R&B tip in 87, 88. Yeah, hip hop didn't even stand a chance,
Hey,
bro.
brother Brian X, that shit was called West Coast Pop Hop, West Coast Pop Lock.
That's all.
I said that was called West Coast Pop Lock.
West Coast Pop Lock.
California know how to party.
Wait a minute.
Right there. Yeah, California knows how to party. His name was Ronnie Hudson. Ronnie Hudson.
Now that shit remind
did that.
and now that shit remind you of Snowfall every time you hear it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It became a soundtrack for a movie.
I swore that was Stepisonic, bro.
No, Ronnie Hudson.
Ronnie, who the hell is a Ronnie Hudson, bro?
Oh, I'm trying to
That's
find
that nigga.
Who produced that track, bro? That's a classic, bro.
Surely.
And we say Dr. Dre did it. No, I thought Stepisonic did that. They like,
you thought Dr. Dre did that?
Yo, no, Dr. Dre was.
No, I say people would think Dr.
No.
Dre did that.
Hell no.
You feel me?
Dr. Dre a genius, man. That one right there. That one's old.
Hey, look, that's 82, family. Dr. Dre got inspired by these niggas.
Yeah.
That's dope as shit. Dope track, bro.
Dr. Dre was in the world class wrecking crew.
Yes, sir. And now, like I say, the DJs in them days that's what B Street, you know what I mean, represents and shows how important the DJ was. Because Lee, remember, Ramon was the graffitier, and they had the brother. Can't remember his name, but everybody really was like, man, what the brother got going? You feel me?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Cause he the one that he the one that kept. It was the dude that was in tune with the music. It seemed like kept the people hip around the neighborhood. If you was in tune with the music, in tune with what was going on, he was the fly guy. You feel me?
Messenger.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I remember Kenny Ferdinand coming like that barbershop talk. That guy, that dude that had the versatility. You feel me? Just a smooth dude, bro. You know what I mean? He knew everything. You feel me? Man, no weakness.
That's crazy.
You feel me? He knew how to hustle. Man.
82, I was 12. 82, I was 12 years old. Listen to this shit.
Yeah, shoot, man. Nigga, I was on my Space Invader bike, nigga, in 82. I had a Huffy, it was a Space Invader, nigga.
From Kmart. Kmart.
Space Invader. Yeah, before bumps on Lundy, man. 82.
That's before speed bumps?
No speed bumps on Lundy.
Wow.
82. Not a bump in sight.
Hey, that's it. No speed bumps, pedophiles running free.
That's fair.
Laws unchanged, nigga.
Pedophiles running free. Yeah, that's
I think they put the speed bumps in the 90s, bro.
They trying to bring that shit back. You
All in the 80s, it was not a speed bump on Lundy in the 80s. No, sir. Speed bumps was like a new when we seen them, we was like, damn, what are those? Didn't even know what those was all about. Because speeders. Didn't even know we had a problem going down Lundy at we enjoyed the speed.
Yeah. Still do.
People,
We used to be out there playing football. Niggas come through that motherfucker trying to do 50 or 60 down.
oh man, they hit that Montana corner. I'm surprised that corner, that fire hydrant. Remember that fire hydrant used to sit over there right at the corner of that lady house?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that fire hydrant didn't get taken out so many. Bro, people turn that corner. Yeah, you hear them. Get more.
Hey, listen. I told
screaming down that street.
Shit, I told you the first drive-by I ever witnessed in my life was on Lundy Street, nigga. Some white boys did it.
Damn.
They shot up Sanford and Dan now.
That nigga Dan lived way on Atchison.
Hell yeah.
Hey, monsters drive-bys, the monsters back in the day.
That's
White
correct.
boys been doing drive-bys for days.
They do better, bro.
Brother Brian X, they were from CM Andre.
I can imagine.
Spook hunters, huh?
They probably was just spook hunters. And they probably KKK did that just a click called spook hunters.
Yep, I know. What was all saying?
The hell?
All of them went to PHS. Them niggas though, they knew them from school.
Man,
white boys came back and was up while we was outside.
And they butted. That's crazy to say because they bust us up over there in the 80s. They made us go to school over there. I had plenty of schools to go to over here on the west side, but they wanted to send us way over there to the east side.
Yeah.
You never seen so many people, white people. Bro, I went to school. Bro, when you go to school at Hamilton in the 80s, that was white people, the east side. It was white people neighborhood, bro. Over there with Hamilton at the elementary, man, that was white people neighborhood. That was Leave It to Beaver neighborhood. All the grasses was green.
I believe it
in
is
the
right
80s.
now,
That shit looked like Leave It to Beaver. You
You
go
hear
over
me?
there, bro.
I believe it is right now too.
Over there, you get right around the corner from PCC.
It probably look like that right now
Man,
too.
that shit was Leave It to Beaver. I mean, really, really Leave It to Beaver in the 80s.
That shit probably look like that right now.
Oh yeah, right now, yeah, of course, man. But in the 80s, man,
they brought it back.
They know they should have sent us to Longfellow, Cleveland. Man, I lived on Lundy. I gotta go to school way over there.
Yeah.
Sent some brothers way over there to the field and shit.
So history always seemed a way to repeat itself, right? In a different way sometimes.
That busing system, they know not to bus us no more, bro. Some of us came back with the game and gave it to the people. So yeah, hell no more busing system. But what we will do is throw a charter school in the hood though. And say, man, adapt and use that No Kids Left Behind program against you. But it's not our system, bro. We just vote for the people. We're just voters. Kids left behind. Just gotta keep voting. Keep cashing your ballots, brother. If we're gonna make it happen, we're gonna make it happen. Just one vote away.
Right.
I don't even believe that.
You gotta have some type of belief, huh?
But the vote ain't gonna make it happen. Gotta be.
You gotta believe in something, right?
But I believe in us.
Yeah.
If I have a belief, I believe in you and me. I believe in black people.
True.
That's all I believe in. I don't believe in nothing else.
That's right.
If it's a belief I do have, I believe that it's us that's gonna turn us back into our original selves, and then we don't have to have a green light show. But it's gonna take us to do it.
Right.
No, and saying the white boy did this and that. No, we're not. Green light showing excluding the white boy or blaming the white boy for anything. We're just giving the history, the facts. That's it. You can take what you want with it and go what you want with it.
Right.
Just giving the facts.
Right.
If you want to make it a black and white issue, go ahead and do what you want with it.
Right.
But the green light show is all systems go.
Green light.
All systems ahead. Simple. It's our agenda. It's the red, black, and green. I speak on those accordingly. Subjects. But the green is up in there. Red, black, green. Maybe you got red, maybe you got, but I'm talking about on the green. I speak on the green.
Speaking on the green.
I speak on the green. Because we all need green.
Respect.
All need green. Because the black man, what we say?
Yeah, right.
Until I remember Brother Flip brought it to my attention. He said, somebody said in the chat, he said, the 2% thing is the scale is raised. And he said, the 2%, that's just a theory. That's a has been. And our status has risen. Okay. The last time I checked, like Nipsey, rest in peace.
Last time I checked.
2%. That's what we all need green. And I speak on the green. You know what I mean? Last time I checked, 2% of the world's economy. Last time I checked, the black people, 2% of the world's economy. Last time I checked, 2% of anything is a little bit of nothing.
It's something, huh? It's something for what you build. 2% enough.
2% enough to get the. But
2% enough for you.
2% enough, huh?
See, I know you built everything, man, but thank you. You take 2%. I know you put in all the work. You saved my life. Yeah, you just take 2%. Hey, I don't know.
Man, I take all your math. I take your math. I take your science.
Shit.
I take everything that you built and just give you 2% of it, just
2%.
because I know, man, they don't even want to give us that, bro. And it was one time they didn't even want to say we was a human being, bro.
Yeah.
If you just, and this is history, bro. They didn't even look at us as human beings, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
Cattle, not no horse, was property.
Man.
I feel like they made these, when they thought about these laws, I feel like they made these laws against us. I don't know. I just feel that way. The way they look, the way it seems, like it's just all targeted at us. They seem that way to me.
We know these wars. We know they tactics. So they throwing they darts at us.
Right.
It's time to take ourselves off the fucking wall, and all the darts they throwing at us.
Yeah.
Start to Henry. Throw it at them. Shit. Yeah, they made, like I say, crick crack. Let's make crick crack. Shit. We can't the crack we gonna put in their system, like the crack they put in our community is unity. That's the weapon of mass destruction, is unity. They threw a weapon of narcotic. They threw a narcotic in our system. A weapon of mass destruction. You know how we reverse that shit? It's just unite with each other.
Right.
Just telling each other we love each other. That's crack into the system that they deployed to us.
Right.
That's it. You ain't got to shoot nobody. You ain't even got to hate nobody. You just got to love each other.
Got to heal all the wounds.
So that sums it up. You ain't even got to be a killer.
Right.
You don't got to be a philosopher.
Yeah,
you don't got to be a preacher. You don't got to be a healer, a doctor, lawyer. Only thing you got to do is reconstruct your brain and start loving your brother like you love yourself. That's it.
Right.
And that'll land the bomb on white supremacy and eliminate all this bullshit that we know. Just want for what you want for yourself. You go outside and want for that brother that live next door to you.
Yeah.
Right.
When the last time you hugged your brother next door and told him you loved him?
Yeah.
Just on sight alone.
Hey, what's another good thing you can do to a brother that you don't even know, not even your neighbor, that show him love, brother Brian? Is there anything you can do? Or nigga might think you're acting fruity if you do something funny.
Man, hey man, that's a good man. Shit. Give him something, maybe it's something you know your brother don't have, that you don't need, that he need, that you don't want. Just give it to him.
Could be that, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's a word of encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
It can be anything. It's opposite of what we think of our brother now.
Yeah.
If you think your brother's a snake in the face, look at him as being the God of the fucking earth. And maybe get better. And maybe it just starts with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But what we got going now, it's not working. And it's getting worse. Let these white people go to Nashville and kill each other up. And man, but we don't have to play a part of that shit. That shit ain't cool to us.
Yeah.
We don't go to elementaries and kill our babies. Matter of fact, I'm tired of seeing black sisters on the front row at funerals anyway. I'm tired of rappers making it cool talking about they putting another black man on a t-shirt.
Right.
Rakim didn't talk about that. Did you hear about Rakim talking about that in any of his raps, bro?
Hey, but see the thing about that, not trying to cut you off like that, my bad. I understand a lot of black people is tired of it. Okay, but what's the next step? Just be tired about it, complain about it. When is somebody gonna put effort to it? Other than that, we just talking what most black people do. Talk, and don't have no damn action.
It's hard to do anything when you're not the person making that content. You're not in charge of even producing any of that content. You're not in charge of, you feel me? So it's easy to said than done as well as what is there. Some of the stuff we talk about, because we ain't even got the power to change that shit, huh?
No, you got
We
the
got the
power.
power to change that shit in our
You got the
household.
power.
You got the power
like,
to change that shit in your household, but you ain't got the power to change that shit with the rest of the people.
You better.
Is what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. You got the power because it goes back to who you around. Like me, I'm gonna do my best right now to train the rest of the youth of my family a whole nother way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we all tired of it. A lot of black people tired of it. But what black people do, we talk, no action. Just like when I first got on the show, we talked about all type of stuff, man. And I was like, well, shit. Well, let's start with a change. Let's go out and feed the community. Let's go feed the homeless. That nobody did that, but everybody keep talking about everybody's so mad at what's going on, but nobody taking no foot forward. I stepped up. Let's go feed the homeless. Let's go feed this people. We can start off small. We can all go and find some youth. Like everybody got one youth in their family that's smart as hell, but's going towards that street. Snatch him up. Be his role model.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it starts. You know what I'm saying? But if we sit every day and complain, I'm tired, not saying it like that. But yes, I'm saying it like that because we all human and we all grown ass men. Complain. Yes, I'm tired. But I'm sitting in the motherfucking house smoking, drinking. Not saying that's what you're doing, but that's what I do. I don't smoke, but I drink.
Right.
So why are you sitting around complaining and you so tired of what you see, but you not what are you doing to make a change besides complaining?
Okay. You asked me, or you just saying in general?
I'm talking about in general, everybody.
Everybody okay. I'm gonna say, I think, no, I'm gonna say, because you spoke on something. I do see people, little dudes around
No,
and
we
all
not
that.
talking about. Oh, go ahead. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't
I'm
let you
just saying,
finish. Go
like
ahead.
things like that, and you see them doing things that they shouldn't be doing. What you could do is put it in the atmosphere to tell them about, give a witness about it, But some people go in the ear and out the other. But all
Let me
you
tell
could
you what
do
I
is,
just did last week.
all you could do is, uncles, put it out there. You
Let
put
me
it
tell
out
you.
there. You did your
Yeah.
job, right?
Let me tell
You
you what I
brought it
did. Like
aware
you say.
to
Like you say. Put it out there. I was in the hood last week. The
them.
homie son. This nigga, he going through it. I'm listening to him talk. I said, all right, nigga, you like to work? He like, yeah, but I got fired. My girl, I didn't have a way to work with. I said, all right, nigga, where I live at, it's a gang of jobs. If you serious, you can live with me, nigga, rent free for 3 months, nigga. But after 3 months, save all your money. You should be able to get your own spot. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need. Sometime I'll be in the hood. I see the young homies. I was in the projects one day. The young niggas walked by me. They didn't know. They walked by me, thought I was somebody else, right? This has got something to do with some gang banging, but it don't. They see me. Oh, my bad. I thought you were somebody else. I'm like, hey, where you from? He like, I'm from projects. I'm from PDL. I say, nigga, do you know who I am? They like, no. I said, well, why you acting like you was scared? Nigga, you should have been hitting me up. Guess what I did? Y'all get in the car, chopped it up with them. Y'all hungry? Yeah. Took them. We went and got something to eat, chopped it up. Like, y'all didn't know what I'm saying? What y'all gonna do with yourself? Because y'all not ready. For you to just do what you did, back in my days, if I was active, y'all would have got socked up. Because they walked to the car. They walked to the car and was like, oh, my bad. And walk. I'm like, what you mean your bad?
Got killed, man.
But the thing what I'm saying is, complain. I'm tired of this. I'm scared. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. What are you doing to start with your tiredness to change what it is? Everybody keep talking about what we gonna do to change. Oh, we need a change of this. We need a change of this. Okay, start with you. Wherever circle you at, whatever you in. Girl, what is the man? I've been on mute all this time. Now I want to talk. You get what I'm saying?
You need that attention.
Yeah, I know. And she teething like a mug right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you get what like all I'm saying is, how many years we gonna complain? How many years we tired? If you're that fucking tired, do something about it. Other than that, you just yapping. In my eyes, you just yapping. You trying to be heard. Do something about it. That's why I don't really talk that much about me. I'm tired of the mug too. I hate seeing that. You know how many times I'll be like, I'm a sellout, but I'm like, no, I got my kids. When I see the police do, I say, if the police do one thing, I'm selling out. Especially when I be on my dumb drunk shit, then I'm super tough with a man in the can. I'll sell out. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, no. But the whole thing, what I'm saying is, I'm tired too. Huh?
You just said it. You just said it right now. Why people ain't did nothing about it? You just said it. You just asked your own question.
Wait, what did I say?
You just said why you feel like getting active too and all that when you drunk and all that with a man that can't, but you don't. Why?
Oh, I don't, because why would I? Why would I? But the thing about it, you didn't hear. I say I do shit. I talk to my kids. I talk to their homies when I hit the hood. I talk to the young homies. I take them out to eat. I show them homies. I show them leadership. Like the homies that tell me, Spike, man, I say, okay, well, if you asking me, nigga, that mean you shouldn't do it. I didn't put up on homies that was beefing with other homies and pull up like, hey, y'all need to talk. When I hit the hood, niggas be like, I'm glad to see you. And they'd talk to me about people they've been getting into it with just for me to squash the shit.
Right.
When you got other people like, oh, nigga, here go a burner, kill that nigga. Oh, that nigga said what? Nigga, fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
I'm letting niggas know, nigga, you don't have to be tough all the time. Because if you go do something to that dude, when you go to jail, then what?
Right. And nobody
So that's my little piece of, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell
That's
a
your
nigga in a minute. Like,
testimony to him. That's your testimony
yeah,
to
and
him.
I tell a nigga in a minute, nigga, I'm not gonna tell you nothing because I ain't trying to go back to jail. Don't come at me with no politics, none of that. But at the same time, you don't hear me talking. You don't hear me sitting about how sick and tired of it. And I don't know with Brian, you, Flip, whoever on here listening, I don't know what they doing. But at the same time, you can say it because I'm saying mine. But at the same time, that's why I be saying, in reality, we all sick of it. We all want to know what to do about it. It starts, Brother X just said, Brian X, it starts with us. So if it starts with us, then it's up to us to spread the shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, we just yapping.
I mean, shit. All you can do is talk about it and see you get the like-minded people. As far as moving forward alone, you just look crazy in front of people's eyes, and you just get yourself fucked up. Fucked up. And you know what I mean by that? You just stick your neck out there, and in a way, I don't want to put it.
No, you
be the only one sitting up there rebelling while everybody's sitting up there on the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I always
Acting
say
like they don't
start
see you.
with, and that's why I say it start with the youth. It start with your household. It start with the youngest in your household. Watch what they watch on TV. Watch what they say. Watch their friends. You know what I'm saying? Even it's hard because we can't be around 24 hours, but they know, like I say, my kids know all about me. But when I was around them and when I got out of jail, if a homie be like, hey, Spike, come here. Nigga, that ain't his name. No, that's your son, though, nigga. I'm checking him right then. I didn't ride around a car, listen to Damu Riders and all that shit. Nigga, we listen to the radio, or I'll let them listen to their shit. If I listen to my shit, I'm listening to shit that just regular music. You know what I'm saying? I didn't let them know that. Basically, I let them know, like, y'all did what I did, but at the same time, I didn't glorify that shit. Right? You know what I'm saying? So I all my around a car, listen to Damu. You get what I mean? But I could have been one of the niggas out here. Nigga getting into it with the young niggas in the hood. Nigga, my son, nigga, we having my son come fight niggas and shit. Cause all my sons can fight like a motherfucker. And I could have been one of them. But no, why would I do that?
Nah, because it's all ignorance and being a little kid at mine. Some people gotta grow up at mine, huh? You know, I said is, you know, and people do it. Like you see some people get 40 years old and start straightening up and, you know, doing shit that motherfuckers been doing since 20. You understand? It's maturity of people's mind at different times. People catch it later, people catch it early.
Mm-hmm. You hit it on you hit it on the nose. People need to grow up. And like I say, it just took me 8 years, all that in and out of jail. I was one of the ones because I didn't know no better. And that's what it is. A lot of kids out here, they don't know no better. So you can't even be mad at these gang banging, wild ass kids because a lot of them really don't know no better. And if they do know, they still to the point where this is what I've been seeing all my life.
Mm-hmm.
It took me, I got out when I was 40 to change. Been going to jail in and out since I was 13. So what's that? How many years is that? Like 27 years?
Shit.
27 years to really be like, nigga. And the thing about it, to keep it real, guess what woke me up?
What?
8 years in jail, I said, damn, I only had my mama and my sister. If they wasn't there for me, I really didn't have nobody. That's what woke me up. Now, just picture if I'd have had a gang of females write me, homies write me, I wouldn't have learned.
Yeah.
Because when you stuck in that rut It is what it is, because I didn't know no better. That's how I was raised.
Matter of fact, you just said something too right there. If you would have learned, if you didn't learn real love between fake love, you would have still would do the same bullshit.
Yes. Yes. And that's why there
was a lot of fake love. I'm sure you did have a female that knew about you. Oh yeah, he up in there. This and that. But you see how fair weather it was when that shit. When time passed, everybody gonna move on. Man. The game don't stop.
Game don't stop. Hey, the game don't stop, and that's why when I talk to them, and that's why when I do get a chance, or when the homies come at me and talk to me, I know the homies be like, "Damn." Like one of the homies told me, nigga, King Drew was like, "Hey, Spike, how did you do it?" I'm like, "What you talking about?" The nigga was like, "Nigga, I respect you, nigga. You a real big homie, but at the same time, how in the hell you just switch up?" I'm like, nigga, what did you like, nigga? Last time I seen you was stupid ass active, gun, banged out, ready to do shit. Now when I see you, nigga, you don't even wear red. Nigga, you be on some work shit. Know what I told him? I was tired, nigga, and I grew up.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it takes for people to be tired. Like, I mean, you know, my grandpa tells the story all the time to me. At the time I stopped smoking and drinking and all that. It was something that you know you have to get tired of doing it yourself, and then sometimes that shit is your body might not be tired, but your body tired. Then now you got a reaction where you force it.
Yeah,
covering up. So it's like everything with too much of everything is never good. Too much of one thing.
On everything. And that's why I say when I talk to people, I talk about my shit that I went through, and I'm talking to them and not to do it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't never be on no tough shit. And sometimes I'll be in the hood, I'll be on some drug shit and I'll be tripping.
Right.
No lie, nigga, I go back the next day and be like, man. And I look for the person that I had words with and be like, look, nigga, I was loaded, my bad, nigga, I was tripping, whatever. And nigga, and sometimes I be like, damn, nigga, you be feeling like a buster. But I'm like, nah, nigga, you being a man because you was drunk. And why would you be wanting to beef with a nigga over some drunk shit when you wasn't in your right mind anyway? This your last one getting this. You're not gonna keep eating this shit.
That's growth.
Lucky
That's
they have
growth right there.
because some people don't even give you a chance to come back. You did some foul shit.
That's growth as a man right there. That's growth.
Both sides.
That's growth.
You know why you acting up. You don't even get a chance to come back and say sorry. I'm drunk. So yeah,
he said a key thing. He said, why would I react when I wasn't in my right mind anyway?
Mm-hmm.
And I said all the things the shit is based on, like, let's get in a different mindset.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all about a mindset.
Yeah.
That's all this is about.
Yes,
The shit that we are hardwired into now, we have to admit it's not working. We need something new. Better, new. It needs reform. Simple.
Shit.
Statistics show the black man's value is more than his pockets.
You know what?
Once we start valuing the black man again, making him more than dividend, we'll be okay. Statistics show it. What Brother Spike is doing, his reform is nothing short of superb. I salute that black man.
Gotta salute anybody going through that. And you know
what he's doing. All praise be to the Creator, whatever you want to call him, Allah, Jehovah.
And check this out, Uncle Spike and Brother Brian X. Our YouTube channel got flagged for upping people for giving over triumphs like that. You feel me? We got flagged. Me and my pops did a whole show of doing show of upping people who put for drugs and who be strong off of things. All of these people, the strongest people in the world, and we got flagged for it. Talking about we bullying and all that. Like, feel me? This is crazy. And we were just doing exactly what y'all doing, helping people who strong, who can make it through trials and tribulations.
Yep.
That's all we was talking about the whole show. It was just me and him. You feel me? Nobody likes to see that positive shit nowadays. Nobody likes to see it. It really only go far. Because somebody always bullshit. And everybody likes to see the tension and the negative bullshit and what's going on with the negative bullshit.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Speak
I think
on
this is like 2 weeks ago. I'm hanging out in the hood. I end up pulling up. I'm in the car with some young homies and some homegirls. We getting some drink. I'm listening. I'm already loaded. I'm trying to sober up, but girl, you're not gonna keep eating that. If you can't eat that many. So basically, I'm looking at somebody in the back seat, and I'm listening. They talking about fights and shit they was doing. I say, man, you look like Larry. He say, that's my dad. I say, what? I say, man. So we start talking. I said, wait, you was on the Green Light Show before? Like, yeah, I was talking about the football. I said, I'm the one that was saying about my son. We kicked it to like 2, 3 o'clock at night. But guess what? Guess what? It was when I start talking, we didn't talk streets no more. It was straight the same thing we was talking about on that Green Light Show. All that gang banging and in the streets fighting, that was out. We talking about getting together, getting a job, getting all that. Like I just ended all that shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because you gotta understand that dude, man. You gotta understand his pops grew him up in football. I'm like literally football. I didn't watch my little cousin grow up. You feel me? I didn't see my big cousin put him in. I used to wish I was out there playing with him. You feel me? I didn't watch him practice while I'm on the sideline. You feel me? Like, you understand? I didn't watch this boy play football all his life.
He said he really raw. He really raw, huh?
He raw, and that's all he know. That's why I gotta tell him when I be talking to him, when I be giving him, I'm one of your biggest fans, nigga. I've been watching you forever, nigga. Watching I was on the field. You feel me?
But it was just crazy that we ended up together. Like,
yes, sir. From the Green Light Show to the streets.
Man, on everything. Like, nigga, we really out here. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's a small world. Small world. Now, my little cousin, yeah, he went to PHS and Mayor, so he got to meet all the and Kano ball at both schools. He played both turkey tussles, man, on both sides of the ball.
Go to see it as.
That's why I tell him, like, when he first got to college, that's why I was getting on him when he was talking about the college stuff. Like, it's not like you trying to tell people what to do, but when you know a person's potential, and then when they talking not right from how they usually perform, like they talk themselves in a way. And the only thing you could do is what? Encourage them. And that's all we trying to do is encourage them. I don't be trying to tell them wrong, He's wrong.
Yes, sir. Encouragement is It can be.
People get it misconstrued though. You trying to tell me what to do or of my life or this and that. But they gotta understand, like, okay, like what's the logic? Y'all, I know y'all know people who think like this too. The logic in this, where they say like, oh, you got two people here and they might be, and it's a bad scenario. We got two people here, they might be smoking crack, right? And one dude just might have started, and they probably knew each other all their life. One dude probably just started, but the other dude been doing it longer. Say, hey man, you shouldn't be doing it. And he'll look up there like, nigga, you doing the same thing as me. I'm not gonna listen to you in this. You feel me? Pushing that line. You feel me? A lot of people think like that. Not knowing, man, this nigga been here longer. He seen something, and I believe in you. Why don't you take that and get up off the shit? Like this nigga is like telling you, hey man, you shouldn't be doing this shit. Take heed because this man is telling you, not looking at it like, nigga, you sitting up here doing the same thing as me. How you gonna tell me what to do? And everybody got that mind state nowadays. Instead of listening, they trying to be, the big boss chief. Now they sitting up there getting further. Now maybe a week later, a nigga might get caught with some fentanyl and die. Like nigga, like the nigga just told him, like, nigga, you should just stop doing this shit. Like nigga just, it works out like that because you might get signs from somewhere that you might not respect that where you got that sign from, but you better heave signs because it could come from anywhere. And I always say that.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about the universe. It's a good thing. When you showed that thing about the pine cone.
Oh yeah.
And they asked, why is the pine? Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was saying I was on one that day, sending some good information.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
brother, buying that.
You were saying, why is that pine cone right in the middle of the Vatican? And that not only is it is the pineal gland, and that is the most thing that's closed off from us. And they show you in art. And if one thing why you should look in art, that's how you can understand the world, because that's how the ancient people described the world, was more in art. But young Terrell showed that clip about the pine cone, and all that art was from Egypt and from Mesopotamia, all the old ancient civilizations. But what that was talking about is how they described the pine cone and the universe, how it works in the swirl.
Right.
But if you look at that, the pine cone, look at the middle and really look how it twines from the middle and it just wraps all in it.
Wow.
And it's that same physics, that same dance Mars do around the sun.
Yeah.
With that physics, and that pine cone represents that same dance. And what that thing is the dance around planets around that certain sun. It makes the flower, but that sparks all creation. That is the God, and that's the pineal gland you was talking about. It represents that, and that's why that's why they put it in there.
Yes,
because it's the essence of all creation, and it's the spark of the brain.
Right.
The most powerful entity in the universe is the human brain. Nothing better. That's why Ice Cube said it. and it's not his philosophy, but he said it to us. The most powerfulest thing on the earth is a made-up mind.
Hey, so I had
That's what Ice Cube said. He
talk
gave
about
you
the
hear
human
him. He said
brain.
a made-up mind.
Talk about
But
the human brain. I
the
saw
human
that.
is powerful.
I saw that other video I sent you. They're talking about the eye, the seeing eye.
All seeing eye is the pinnacle.
And yeah, then they put that to the middle of the brain. You know, and I was
Hey, brother Flip, you know about the isn't that the eye of Ra? All seeing eye, or the
possible about all that, possible. But I'm saying I just had a theory is what I was trying to speak on, and you know I was just thinking crazy. I don't know if it's I ain't gonna put it out there. I was just thinking about something. I said, what if everybody had a universe within their peanut gland? And a whole civilization living in your mind. You get what I'm saying? As you living yourself and another.
well, science say that is true, Taro. If Sister Lucy is the origins of all civilization, and science has proven that a woman in her birth, she has the children of all her children already in her. So Lucy even had the DNA before her parents in her, before she was even born. You feel me? So from Lucy on there, because they say Lucy is the oldest person ever, her bones, right? And it's a woman. They say it's woman from the Sudan, right there. The oldest bones, they date it back, what, 10, 20,000 years from the motherland from Sudan. Same mother. But in science, they say the woman is born her with all her eggs in her body that she produce when she come on her period. All her DNA track is already in her at her birth. So it's no new code, no new nothing. So whatever she's born with, her great grandmother, grandmother, all that it's been already in her from the essence. Right. So if you was to have a baby, that means your G mom is already in your daughter. Your great grandmother is already in your daughter. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So all her eggs, there it is in a nutshell.
I hear you.
Nothing changed. What they say, the more things change, the more
they the same.
More stay. There it is in a nutshell. And that's science. Because we experimented with it, we visualized it, and we verified it. And you cannot defeat that. Right. It is analyzed that the woman is, when she's born, all her eggs. Only things it takes is a man to fertilize those eggs. It was already designed from from her conception, before she was even having a period. Once she was able to have a period, her DNA, it was already made up.
Wow.
She didn't have a
no choice.
A choice. It was designed for her. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
All of her babies was already created from her from the beginning.
That's deep.
Science backs this up.
Yeah.
Biology, you learn this in biology.
Yes, sir.
A bee can't say, I don't want to be a bee no more. I'm going to be a giraffe. That honeybee is going to continue to produce bees after bees after bees after bees. Am I lying? Unless you've seen a bee turn, you seen a bee giraffe? I've never seen one.
Bee
I've
giraffe.
never seen, no, never
Big
seen one.
giraffe. Well, wings.
Never seen one. I never seen a gorilla. I never seen a hyena lion before.
Hyena lion?
Never seen one.
Shit. Cat dog?
Never seen a cat dog. Never
What
seen.
about
So you
what
understand?
about a lizard
So
bird?
the science, all the science it backs itself up.
With a lizard
You feel
bird.
what I'm saying?
I know you saw a fish bird.
No, never.
Uncle Fish bird.
But so you know what I mean. So that science is true. So, like I say, let's get out of the motherfucking concepts. Like you won't find happiness. Because if we could, we'll bottle up and sell it. We all be balling.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get in reality.
Right.
Green light.
Happiness is just a concept.
Hey, shit, we like 2:38 in the morning.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to call Bob.
And there's peace and blessings to us. Let's just get in reality, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's a
Let's
crew
love it.
going to the gun range.
On Sunday.
That's Sunday.
I wish I was down there.
I wish you was too, brother Spike. You still here? If you are, man, we going to shoot
And
Sunday shoot range, Lotto Creek. If you did, Uncle Spike, I don't know if you saw it in the family chat. Everybody's invited.
That, man. I wish I was down there with y'all, man. Y'all enjoy.
Somebody record them to see who get
y'all enjoy it, embrace the brotherhood, man. I could say that's what y'all need to do, man. Get that brotherhood back together, man. Get that family reunion type shit going again.
Yes, sir.
That you know that family reunion block
you know
party.
what, man?
Yeah, I
Listen,
mean, love, man. Let's get cracking, man. Let's start.
And you know, everything not perfect, man. You know, we make a lot of excuses for everything, but we do need to get together.
Dude, bro, we gotta love each other again, bro. Back in the 80s, we had family reunions. Before the crack, before the thunderstorm, before the dark cloud, it was family reunions, man.
Yeah,
it was block parties.
Hey,
we loved each other, man.
That's right. Hey, and when y'all go to the range, man, y'all need to start a reward for whoever got the best shot, man.
We've been doing like that, Paul. I'm trying to tell you, Chuck. Hey, Chuck left the range. Hey, Chuck left the range.
Chuck was tearing y'all up.
Almost about $40. I ain't gonna lie. I think got $10 from everybody.
That's right.
We was shooting a pig.
And this brother love, man. It's y'all, yeah. All those type of them type of gatherings. Man, embrace each other, pour out libation for the brothers that's not there too.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Somebody record on their 4K.
All that, man, because
see what I can do.
We need to embrace into those rituals, bro, again. Pouring out the libation. You know what I mean? That's recognizing on the spiritual realm, bro. Connecting back to the people that's there. You know what I mean? We got to bridge the gap, man, and we got to understand that. this microwave love shit that we know that it don't work for us. You know what I mean? Let's connect to each other, start loving each other, man.
Unc, you think you'll be coming down anytime soon?
Man, I want to, man. Man, shit. I really want to.
Well,
I mean, but man,
April Fools already, and we ain't trying to April Fools nobody about going shoot.
Shit, you know what?
And like,
Hey, y'all.
yeah, my bad, but I meant to tell y'all, like, you feel me? We supposed to be going this month. I was about to say next month, but
man, my bad.
April, so.
And if Allah let me, if the Creator let me, man, I think my B-Day, me and Uncle Bud birthday fall on the Friday. My birthday on the 3rd, his birthday on the 10th.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanna be down near, and we can get the Green Light Circle cracking at the Green Light Studio since the COVID restrictions are lifted.
Yeah, I've been in there by myself.
If I'm gonna be down there on the 10th, and we can get a Green Light Circle going on the 10th, bro. Next month, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll be down there, man.
Right. Just look up, Mark. Let us know. See what we can do.
Yeah, we need to holler too, brother Brown. We holler.
All right. Because when the last time the Gang Don't Stop Studios been open to we all had like a real live session?
I mean, I was in there. It was invited to Fam Larry, Boss Will, Chuck. You know, nobody showed up. I was in there for a few weeks.
Man, yeah, man, I'm out. Oh man, because I ain't been down, man. Yeah,
you know, for the
I might have
local
to come
people,
down there. You know what I mean?
I understand. I'm not, every people busy. You understand? I understand that. Not everybody make it.
Yeah.
Open the
Because I haven't even seen the studio. You know what I mean? I want to. You know what I
it's
mean?
not set up like it
Partake
used to be. It ain't set up like it used to be.
Yeah, y'all had it. Yeah, I mean, COVID kind of like busted the busted the roof off the joint. You know what I mean?
If we were to set it up like it used to, it'd be way, way better now because Pop's got some better things.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
what
ain't
I'm
gotta
saying.
we ain't gotta put as much stuff up as like last time was really like from the background, all that was like authentic. We didn't have no green screen. It was green, but it wasn't the green screen. That was
Y'all had the
actual real.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's
And
right.
we learned how to work. And that's what I was telling Pops. This whole experience is gonna be a growing experience because we learned how to work the green screen and all that stuff. We learned how to work that.
Yeah, with that, and we gonna have to learn how to get the language right too. Everything don't go. Algorithms and all that make, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
If we saying the wrong words, we gonna have to get a green light code.
And we might be saying a lot of wrong words. And you saw that.
And the wrong words will make the algorithm go down to where.
You saw that one.
Like you said, you didn't even know you was getting flagged. Brothers getting flagged, you know what I mean, for no apparent reason, not knowing the rules. So that you know what I mean. It's a lot of pluses and minuses. We gotta.
There's some rules to engagement. We know that we gotta start practicing better.
Yeah, conduct. Yeah,
because I
word
mean, you
play
saw
and all that.
You saw that one video I sent you too of when a dude had the old Bible. It was way different speech and everything from what they got in the Bibles now.
Oh, of course. Everybody know the wordplay has been. That's what I'm saying. It's wordplay being. So we got to know that language. You got to know the language.
Not Mike. Because some of the shit be going wrong, but some of the stuff we be saying, you might be saying the wrong shit.
Nah, we saying it right because they, you know what I mean? Because That's when we
Not
know it's right.
everything, though.
You know what I mean?
Everything might not be right.
But that's why we got to get it right. Yeah, you right. Oh, that's why we got to get it right.
Everything might not be right. There's a reason why we keep going to something.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we got to get it. Yeah.
Some of the words we saying, we might be praying for strength. We might be praying for division with each other.
That's what I'm talking about.
Confusion amongst each other. Might be praying for confusion amongst our brother. And some of the words we've been saying, but we said it is natural.
All toe up. Yeah.
Yeah,
They said
it
speaking
might be in our
tongues.
everyday period.
They said speaking tongues. You nigga, we might be cussing out to God instead of
That's what I'm saying, bro. You might be
out to
playing,
God.
they might be playing games, saying the fuck.
They got you talking about blick, 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 blick. Nigga, you might be cussing the fuck out of God. How you know you talking that shit? You know what I mean? You don't know. Hell. That's why it's so much confusion.
So you get the language right. That's what I think you be talking about. That language.
Get a nigga up there. Man, I don't know none of that. Oh, he talking in tongues. I don't know none of that. That nigga be telling God, F you.
Right.
Telling God all type of shit. He telling me that's how you supposed to do it. Man, he cutting off all my power. Nigga talking about talking. We talking tongues all the time. Ain't Ebonics tongue?
That was a hard. That went up to 17,000.
Yeah, we on that Hardee's, man.
The hardest went up to 17,000, by the way.
Shit, we paid $1,000 for a shot of that shit.
That shit went up to 17. It was 15,000. Went up to $17,000 for a bottle of Hardy.
What, 500 a shot?
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, $1,000 a shot. Green light, toast up.
Green light, toast up, man.
It's so refined to get you cold.
Go back, y'all. My bad.
Green light. I can't take no more shots right now.
Yeah, no, it's over.
It's too late in the morning for a shot, man. Shot of water.
Yep.
Shot of water. The kidneys, right?
It was a blessed one, though.
Oh yeah,
it was a blessed one, though. But let's get our minds right, black men and women. Start loving each other again.
It doesn't matter, but
let's start loving each other again. If we start promoting black love, we'd be right.
That's what America don't want.
Black love, man.
What are you doing, man?
About that black love, man. Damn, man.
All right, y'all. Shit.
Yeah, it's almost 3 in the morning, huh?
Yeah,
Man.
We did it long.
Yeah, did it long. Nice. Yeah, nice dialogue, man. Nice dialogue. I enjoy, man. I enjoy.
I appreciate you all. Appreciate everybody joining up, brother Boss Will, Uncle Spike, all people we met, Uncle Elroy, everybody. Radio
Yes, sir.
B, everybody, man. Appreciate everybody. Hope everybody have a best prosperous night, man, and have a good day tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, y'all.
Good month. Start of a new month.
Yeah. I'm gonna end it with this though, man, too.
Yes, sir. Y'all enjoy the week, man. And stay out the way of the boogeyman.
Boogeyman. All of
Hey, man, the news just came in, man. Reparations coming on 1 second.
Oh, man. Reparations for all of us. Hell yeah.
Coming on the
second. We need it.
It's coming April 2nd.
Yeah.
We need it.
food.
We need it. We need it. I'm screaming for it. We need it. It's easy. We need it though. But let's repair our minds first.
Hey,
repair our mind first.
And don't fall for no pranks today, man. Remember it's April 4th.
Oh yeah, that prank shit'll get you messed up, man.
I just told them right now, we're getting the reparations April 2nd.
Don't get toe up. Don't get clipped, my boy. don't get clipped, my boy.
This, you know what? And this is what America don't want. They don't want just everyday natural people, black man talking like this. Because it's real talk. They don't want to listen. They want to listen to that bullshit.
They go back into what we're talking about. A bunch of different brothers with different mindsets,
Brother John,
coming to different conclusions about different topics.
That's right. That's right. And like I say, this is why I'm in love with the new generation. My generation and back, we were still connected, bro. We were still connected by the umbilical cord. And they were feeding us all the information, you know what I mean? Now, you know, it's an honor and a privilege to be amongst brothers like Brother Taro, because the Green Light Show takes a lot of heart to want to do this, bro.
Yes, it does.
You gotta have a passion and a love, bro. And, I mean, 90% of the people his age wouldn't even try to take on this endeavor because they too scared.
Exactly. They too scared. Exactly.
And then the diversity also that's on the show, it kind of, we get to touch on a lot of different angles of this shit, because it's like, you know, like I said, the older folks, they remind us of where we came from, and, you know, it's up to the younger generation to kind of take us to where we're supposed to be going at the end of the day. It's like us carrying the torch or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I learn something new on this show every single day. Every time I get on this show, I learn something.
That's good.
And, you know what I mean? To have the younger generation stepping up, bro, and really taking on endeavors like the Green Light Show, taking on, you know what I mean? Like I say, spirituality. You might not want to be a Muslim. You might not want to be a Christian. But everybody on this show believe in the higher power. You know what I mean?
After the Green Light Show, your everyday work. But man, seriously, brother, you have a special call. Seriously.
Appreciate that, but it's all praise be to Allah, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it on my own, bro. Like I say, it takes. You know what I mean? It takes this type of energy. You know what I mean? For what I study all the time, y'all bring it out of me, bro. That's how I know y'all in y'allselves, because you bring out what I study up.
I like that. Brother Brian X, I like that. Like, you study, you come here and, you know, to show what the hell you know, man. You know, this show is for that, man. You got something knowledgeable you want to spread to people. And, you know, everybody might have a subject. Everybody got their own state of mind on the subject. Come here and be yourself.
I learn from everybody. I listen to every time I come to the show. I listen to my fam. I listen to Brother X. All the other gentlemen, and I was like, this, you know what? And that's what America don't want. They don't want just an everyday natural people, black man talking like this, because this is real talk. They don't want to listen. They want to listen to that bullshit.
Well, it goes back into what we're talking about. A bunch of different brothers with different mindsets coming to different conclusions about different topics. That shit is dangerous.
That's right. That's right.
I said dangerous. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings, family.
Blessings, man. Thank you for tapping in, man.
Thank you, Uncle Spike. Appreciate you, man. Been a minute.
Y'all live righteous, black men.
Cousin, thank you for little cousin joining the show tonight.
Y'all live righteous.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Love each other, man.